So can I. Hello, stream! Did Serga freeze, or is he just being like that?
He's just being like that. If you look real closely, you could see the fine movement in his hands.
I didn't bother, I'm not gonna lie.
I have small twitches occasionally in my hands.
It's fine.
It's the eyes for me.
My eyes move because I get bored.
I found this finally.
Understand.
It's the only other Funko Pop I have.
I have a handful of them somewhere.
I have one other one. And
Actually, mine.
I don't know where he is.
That reminds me I still need to fix mine. Because I broke the stand. The books fell over and I took it out. I have
The only ones... Very nice. The only ones I remember having are the Blue Sweater Misha cast from Supernatural, and then I got a glow-in-the-dark Pinhead at some point.
I have Illidan from World of Warcraft. For the longest time, he was my only one. Although I love the evolutions, so like I kind of want to get them.
They're cute, like really cute though.
Oh, I've liked them since the original 150.
I have two, I think. One is Ogoretsko. And the other one I don't remember. I put it someplace. Disappeared.
Would it surprise anyone to know that I don't have any?
No, not at all.
No.
It would also not surprise me if you want a couple but can't have them right now.
No. They don't interest me.
I don't want to collect them for the collector's sake, and I've known people who've done that. I just really like the Pokemon, the evolution ones, and then the Illidan one was a gift. And I only got that one because I worked at Target and got a discount.
Mine was also a gift.
Yeah, Illidan is open, so I'll probably open that one too because I don't care about keeping them unopened.
You mean you never want to sell them?
No. If I collect things, it's because I enjoy them and want to keep them, not to sell or for their intrinsic value.
Oh, I know. Trust me. I dislike people that are like, I'm going to buy this and never open it.
I was traumatized by the Beanie Baby craze.
Oh, mine was Barbies. I would get Barbies for Christmas and then not be allowed to open them.
The only amiibo I haven't opened because I don't trust myself to not break it on accident.
At least you have a reason for that, though. Of, I will break this.
Yeah, it's not just because to collect to resell.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm bopping to the music. Anything? Questions, comments, anything? Whatever? I don't know when you guys want to start or if we want to keep talking.
Good to go?
I'm ready to go when everybody else is.
Yeah.
I just have cats everywhere, so.
Yeah, all of the cats. I don't understand. Why is this happening? Oh my god. Okay, while I fix this nonsense, you guys... Oh, you know what? I think I know what's going on.
Oh.
Yep, that is exactly...
I'm sure it's interesting for some people.
That didn't fix. You guys do a recap while I fix this.
Do you have Twitch open on your computer?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're using OBS desktop capture for sound, it could be getting Twitch sounds.
Oh, I'm not talking about sound. There's a picture messing up.
Oh, yeah.
Like, super messing up. Like,
that is...
Recap while I fix this.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. We did a little bit of a, housekeeping. Really is what it turned out to be. Rufus met everyone that he needed to meet that he hadn't met already. Yuri started looking into people, which is always fun. And I know Yuri did a whole lot more stuff, but I can't remember. And then life was life. Specifics, I will let them handle themselves.
Creepy life, creepy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Life overshares a lot.
Yeah, he does. And he left his study open thinking, they won't explore that.
You invited a Tremere into your private sanctum and did not expect them to investigate when you said you had a restricted section.
Yeah, that was just a bad call on your end, my guy.
To be fair, I wouldn't leave it unlocked. Life was thinking that he'd be a little bit more respected for his privacy.
Ah.
He doesn't know yet either.
Privacy.
To be fair, he has received several warnings from different people.
And you're lucky that Rufus wasn't there. Because he 100% would have been like, oh, okay, that's a restricted section, go in there. Pick the lock. Now I'm inside. What do we have?
And even locked, remember?
Yeah, but still. Even if it was. Even if it was, he absolutely would have been like, yeah, I'm just going to go in there anyway.
Oh, yeah, no, Yuri absolutely would have at some point if it had been locked. They would have just waited a little bit longer. Made sure they had his trust before trying something. Kraken, good evening, Kraken.
Yes, hello, Kraken.
Yeah.
Why is this?
It looks like it's working.
I fixed it.
It's fixed.
Yes, I can do that very quickly now because I've had to do it so many goddamn times.
Yeah, Chevy never got switched back to Rufus.
Oh, hey, look at that. I can fix that too. It's fine.
Yeah, and just make the clan symbol go away for today.
No, I can legitimately fix that. I have things ready. It just didn't. So OBS went through an update and all of the changes I recently did just went away. That was cool.
Gotta love that.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, I fixed it. Look, that quick because I got things down now.
Yeah. But in any case, I think we finally got to see the side of Rufus that I've been hiding this entire time. I will make my own needs work, and I don't care about anybody else. Not really.
Yeah. I enjoy seeing it.
Oh, I know. And I've talked to you off screen multiple times about like other stuff that he's doing that we don't talk about.
Yep.
None of it has been nefarious yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's totally a thing. But yeah, Zep did.
Zep things.
Zep was scouting, right?
Yes, he was scouting out Rufus's domains for any other security concerns.
And then you went to the casino.
Yep.
During the day, which is exactly what Rufus told you not to do.
To be fair, Rufus also
It's
didn't
fine.
tell him during the day specifically. Just don't go.
He said
I think
don't
he's-
do anything stupid.
And I think he said don't go over there during the day either.
Oh.
It doesn't matter either way. It's probably fine.
Probably.
Yeah. So yeah, fun things. But yeah, anyway, and then
We had a couple day time skip, so several things happened. Research happened, the scouting happened, life did stuff.
Clean house, breed books that are about cult, figure out whether or not some diaries are fake or not. They're fake, I assume.
Many of them are.
And that's it.
Yeah. So things happen for everybody. We are now on the early evening of March 27th. But this is World of Darkness. So if things happen that cause you problems mentally, physically, whatever, take a step back. We'll do recaps and hit all the highlights and kind of lowlights. And then you can catch up. If you have questions, ask them and we'll answer. I am Feyla, your storyteller for the evening. Joining me tonight is Nenavar playing Zep,
Hello.
Buttons playing Uriel,
Good evening.
Dengle playing Rufus,
and my cat.
not Chevy, and Serga playing Life.
Hello.
So we've gotten the recap out of the way. We'll actually do something I haven't really done before here. We're going to start with a brief thing about before the majority of you wake up. Zep, you'll have to decide if you are going to be awake early tonight or not.
I think you'd be trying to reacclimate to a night schedule.
Okay, so you're still asleep too. This is a few hours before the sun sets. And there have been mortals gathering for a parade. It is starting to get into the thick of it at this point. They're all dressed up. They are all very excited and starting and getting ready and just mingling and having a good time. There are some ghouls there, keeping an eye on things, making sure things don't get out of hand. Lawrence especially is there. And that's where we will transition into you all waking up. So, give me a rouse checks, please, and let me know where you sit.
I have failed, and I am at 2.
I passed, but I'm also at 2.
Is that passed? And if I remember correctly, is that too?
Failed and at 2.
So everyone's at 2.
Sounds like.
Yep, it's 2.
Okay. So, how would you like to begin your evening?
Zip has some superficial damage he I forgot to take care of during the downtime.
Okay.
Time to bring
What
the thin
do
blood back.
just in case if I get all fails? No, pass both.
Okay. So you have taken care of that. And none the hungrier for it.
Rufus will proceed to get ready in his normal fashion. He's already dropped off everything that he needs to drop off, tried to set up whatever we need to set up for further down the line. So he will do a quick check-in with his immediate circle.
So when you go to grab your phone, you have a message come through in the middle of you doing that. And it is from Charlotte.
He would finish sending just the "is everything okay" messages to the people that are awake during the day, and then the people that aren't. Just do a quick, if anything comes up, let me know. And then would check Charlotte's.
So before any of them get back with you, you do get to Charlotte's. And she has sent you an address. And it's not to her normal place, but it's also not super far away. And the message reads, there is the parade going on if you would like to join me.
Very simply, I would be delighted.
Your coterie is invited as well if you'd like. Or, I'm sorry, she would put your group. My bad. Your group is invited as well. And she wouldn't send anything else. Now, your other messages do come through. Gabby sends you a very long text about what she did through the day. And just random gossip she's heard. Nothing is too attention-grabbing. She does say that there's been a couple people driving by, like a couple police driving by the casino because there have been people coming in and out of it. But nothing seems to be happening. The majority of the people are coming out at night, though, so she wanted to tell you.
Okay.
And she was supposed to get you a name, I believe, correct? Or did she already get you the name?
I believe you gave me the name. We just haven't said it.
Okay.
But actually, I think we said it off screen, and because Rufus had asked Yuri to have his person look into that person.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Just making sure that I had told you that. So, things seem to be as normal. Buck reports back that the construction is starting to go well.
Good.
Is there anything else you would like to do or send?
Check in with Spike specifically, a little bit longer of how has everything been going?
He takes a while to message you back, so you don't receive it immediately.
and then would ask Yuri and Zep if they want to go to a parade.
Sure.
Sure? Question mark.
I should probably ask Life if they want to go as well, but in any case, Charlotte's asked me and my group to attend with her.
In a private aside, Uriel will ask Rufus, do you think we can talk at some point tonight? It's kind of important.
Yes.
Thumbs up emoji.
So we'll leave Rufus there for a moment. We will pop to Uriel, actually. Before you sent that to Rufus, what would you have been doing with the evening?
Couple things. First thing Uriel would have done is they would have checked in with their ghoul. First asked how the job hunt is going, how the interview went, if there's anything else they can do for them. Two, how are they feeling? Do we need to re-up the bond? Because it's probably getting about that time.
Yeah, they will message you back rather quickly, actually. Oh, good. I'm so glad you suggested that. Yes, please. Interview went good. When can we meet?
I'm free now. I've been invited to... Oh no, this was before the text. So Uriel would just say, I'm free now.
I'm not too far away. Can I come over?
Sure.
And then you would get the message from Rufus. And then they would be there within probably 15 minutes.
Good.
Yeah, if I remember right, you stayed at their house last night.
Yep.
Yeah, I just had to run out and get some stuff.
Traffic wasn't too bad. I heard there's a festival going on or something.
Yeah, I didn't hit those roads. It's getting big.
So I hear. And Uriel will take care of what needs to be taken care of.
Okay. Are you just doing a bond, or are you continuing a ghouling?
Continuing the ghouling.
Forget how
Unless
often
asked
that needs to be
otherwise.
done.
I know it
What?
I know it needs to be more frequent for the Tremere than otherwise, so I'm just kind of assuming.
That's fine. We'll get specific rules on that later. Go ahead and give me a rouse check.
Okie dokie.
Because if I believe it needs to be a rouse check's worth of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Bonding does not.
Still good. Still
Okay.
sitting at 2.
Good. Yeah, they do that, and you can see visible like relief in their body language after they got their fix. Anything else you would like to do? And they would converse with you for a bit, doing about their job. They've actually been sent us some paperwork already, so.
Good. Glad it's going well. Other than that, Uriel's mostly gonna spend the time seeing if they can like find an Airbnb to rent for the next week or two. That's really about it.
Okay.
Doesn't need to be anything extravagant.
Yeah, you can find something. Give me intelligence and technology, and we'll figure out exactly how good it is.
Okay. Three.
So there's one actually downtown. In the areas where you know Charlotte's area is. But there's one for not super expensive that is good for a short-term rental. They're going for a week or two.
Okay.
So you can book that if you'd like.
Sure.
And it's at a moderate price range given that it's downtown. So you take care of that. And now we'll move on to life.
Calling back the Thin Bloods now. Do they all come back?
Yes, they do. Not all together. They've been spread out, but eventually they all make it back to you.
I would know about the festival, right?
Not yet, no. But one of them would absolutely tell you what's going on.
Well, I can skip the festival and fix the church a little more. Maybe fill in those holes that are in the back.
But boss, you keep going on about Nain Rouge, so that's what this whole thing's about.
You're right. We're going to go to the festival.
I mean, we could also stay here and fix those holes for you.
If I'm going, you're all going too. We're going to have some fun tonight.
Yeah. You know, I don't like crowds, but okay.
And Life and his Thin Blood coterie are going to head to where the parade is taking place.
Yep. And it is downtown. So, you make your way there. Rufus, you eventually make your way there? I don't know if you're picking everybody up or how everyone else is getting there.
He wasn't planning on it unless if specifically asked to.
Yuri will probably just catch a ride from a Uber or whatever, since they're heading that way for the Airbnb anyway. Or
they can't
adjacent.
fully drop you off downtown because the roads are blocked off. But they can get you relatively close. Same with
that's
you driving, Rufus. You can't get all the way down there, but you can get relatively close. You can actually get your van to Charlotte's if you'd like to park it there.
Yeah, we'll go there.
But you make it down, Uriel. And how would Zep get there?
If the festival is in Charlotte's domain, correct?
Yep.
So it's actually close enough to where he lives that he could just walk over.
Okay. So you all make it there at slightly different times, but if Rufus tells you where to go, you can all congregate.
He would have.
And you do see Charlotte there, and she is immaculately dressed in a very stylish red gown with a red mask on.
Naturally.
It is not exactly an opera mask, but it is stylized as one, but it's got little horns peeking out of it and just very feminine looking still. And all of you know that most people dress up for this. There is some wild costumes that you see.
Rufus would not have dressed up. He would, however, upon seeing Charlotte approach, like, I see you have dressed the part.
Always, darling.
I would say it befits you, but I don't think you're that bad of a person, so regardless of what the mask says.
Just for the evening.
Fair. We can all play pretend every once in a while, right?
Of course. Fitting the show.
Yes. I feel like the fitting the show wouldn't be fitting for me, though.
I was half hoping you would.
Would be funny, wouldn't it? See me in a devil's mask and or costume.
Still, the outfit seems vaguely appropriate.
Yes.
And she'll turn to greet Uriel and Zep as they walk up. Did any of you dress up?
Zip would show up in a olive green hoodie, I guess, and pants.
Uriel would have dressed up a little bit, but not like put on a costume. It'd be like a red, just like a red collared shirt and some slacks.
Okay.
Like business formal kind of a thing. Wow, good evening.
Hello. I hope you enjoy yourselves this evening.
I typically steer away from clouds, but this could be fun.
Yes, it was quite the turnout this month, or this year. And there is thousands of people here. And there's vendors set up, street fairs, street, like food trucks, and lots of other things.
Life is here. He was always going on about Nain Rouge.
Is that the... I've heard talk of someone palling around with you two. That's new. Well, two new people.
He's palling around is an interesting choice of words, but of a fashion.
You were running through my domain the other night, causing problems. So yes, I'm a little informed as to what's going on.
They're not going to be problems anymore, though.
I would hope not. Several people saw someone running too quickly.
Oh, that reminds me, Rufus, did you ever have that conversation? I'm assuming you did.
With Chevy.
You mean... Yes, you mean with Chevy. Yes. We have come to an understanding and agreement. They are not necessarily at my will for whatever I need. However, they are going to be helping me with various projects and other things.
Yes, I believe, including that movie.
Yes. Doesn't seem the overly charismatic type, so might be the strong and silent type.
And the runner.
Yes.
Given that is how this mess was cleaned up.
Had I been here to headed off, there would have been
She was not
more
looking at Rufus when
precautions.
she said that. She was looking at Uriel and Zep.
Yeah. Regardless, had I been here to head it off, there would have been more precautions taken. Like not just letting him run through the city. But it happened regardless.
A few more precautions in place after the week we had not too long ago.
Yes.
We
The
don't need
positive
any more
is-
eyes here.
So the positive is at least he wasn't teleporting from place to place.
That is true. That would be much harder to explain than someone who runs too quickly.
Yes. Apparently, we can't even say that he wasn't even academically gifted. So, can't say that he was an athlete that was never found out or was ignored.
Wonderful.
In any case,
Maybe we can find
The
a
festival.
lookalike.
I'm sure we probably can.
Yes, the yearly festival.
So what do you have planned for us this evening? Because I'm sure that you have plans for us beyond just enjoying the scenery.
There will be music at the end. A local band.
Oh. Well, that's exciting. If they're getting your attention.
Yes, they... Not necessarily my type of music, but they play well. More modern than my typical taste. But beyond that, just the appearance to be made.
That is fair. Which I was hoping to actually speak with you at some point in time. There was other things that needed to be taken care of first, like reprimanding people that decided that they were going to do something very stupid. As well as talking with other parties to gauge intentions and such. But turns out it's a good thing that you actually got a hold of me. I would want at some point whenever you're free to have a private meeting. Just like I said, whenever you're free. Not tonight, not this week. It doesn't have to be, just sometimes within the next month.
Well, and she will actually go to her purse that she has and pull out an envelope, and it's actually a very thick parchment, and she will hand it to Rufus.
You can see he's kind of giddy. Like, oh, it's a real, actual thing. And he'll open it.
It is actually it's got a few tickets on the inside, and they're clipped in almost like a gift card would be, but they are tucked inside, and it is for the Opera House.
His eyebrows raised, and
And what they are for is a showing of Hamilton.
well, this is a bit unexpected. However, regardless, I will accept your invitation.
Good.
As far as the other tickets that are here, I will let you know who else is getting them.
Good. There's private spaces there that can be good to do business in.
I would assume as much. Especially since I feel like you like to do business there.
Thank you.
And we'll actually turn to Zep and Yuri, and it's not necessarily to say that you two won't get one of these tickets. However, I feel like they should go to someone that would appreciate the show. So I'll figure out who exactly that is.
Utilize them to your fullest extent.
And if you look, there is 5 of them.
So got to figure out who actually gets them.
Yep.
It's a very popular show. I'm sure some of the younger crowd will particularly enjoy them.
Several strings pulled, but I got them here on quick notice.
Question for the storyteller. Is this to be implied what the secret thingamajig at the opera house is going to be?
You can kind of put 2 and 2 together. It wasn't exactly kept a secret per se. No one had just known what it was yet.
That's just how it was communicated to Yuri the other night.
Timeline-wise, yes.
Yeah. Yuri's gonna just kind of smirk a little bit, pull out their phone and text Life. Did you ever figure out what that secret is?
We will put a pause on the coterie right now. When Life got there, there is so many people. Everyone is loud. Everyone is dressed up. There is food trucks. There is games. There is so many different things. Would Life have dressed up?
Yes, a little bit.
How so?
He would have dyed his hair red.
Mm-hmm.
And also be wearing a red shirt and pants. Just
okay.
No skin paint or anything, just red clothes and red hair. He also would have brought a messenger bag with posters for the opening of his church.
Okay. One of your thin bloods painted their face red and dyed their hair a deep black.
Just would look at them like, fair enough.
The others, not so much. But they are hanging around.
Life would give half of the stack of posters that he made to 3 of the thin bloods and said, go share this around.
They'll grumble, but they'll do it. So you are left with 2 of them? So what would you and your coterie mates like to do?
We'll just play some games, hand out some of the leftover posters. You know, have fun with it.
Okay. Give me wits and awareness, please.
What is my wits and awareness? Oh no.
How dare you not have stats pulled up?
Two.
You don't... There is so much going on there, and so much of it is unusual and just beyond what you anticipated, that nothing really stands out to you, because everything is standing out. You don't recognize anyone, but you play some games, you have fun. There's no actual prizes, they're just like pop-up carnival games almost.
Definitely win a bag of candy corn or cotton candy.
Yeah.
And just be like, oh no. Randomly throw it at a child, I guess, and run to mess with the parents.
As you're running, you can see them grabbing out of the kid's hands and throwing it away as the child yells and starts having a tantrum.
Good. Chaos.
So you spend some time in that fashion. The rest of you, give me wits and awareness, please.
Four.
I also got 4.
Only 2 was up.
Charlie got 2. Uriel and Rufus, you see a familiar face going around, popping posters up. You've seen this person at Life's. It's one of the people that were there. Rufus, you don't necessarily know them, but you see someone putting up posters. A little bit odd. No one else is really doing that right now.
Rufus would probably go take a look at the poster just to make sure it's mundane.
Serga, please explain this poster while I will be right back.
What's on the poster is just Nain Rouge and a address and just the time when it's open. It's not particularly good paper either. It's just like, oh, that's going to be gone in 2 days if it rains at all. Not so particularly creative either.
So you look at it hard enough and it'll probably rip. And it's probably like scrawled with a magic marker or something.
Oh,
or is it actually? Okay, so there's some actual artisticness put into that. Okay. Well, I know what Rufus is going to do.
Tear it down?
Something like that. When Faye gets back, we'll find out exactly.
Summoned.
So you saw that poster.
Has the person putting it up vacated?
Yes. They just slapped it and walked.
Okay. Immediately pulls out their phone and calls Life. No text, actual call.
Life, in the middle of you tossing a ring onto a bottle, your phone goes off.
Look at caller ID.
Would you have saved
Doesn't
Rufus's
recognize
number?
it. No, he just looks at the caller ID, doesn't know that it's Rufus, and then ends call and puts on silent.
Immediately calls back.
Looks at the phone again and opens it this time. Hello?
Didn't I say be discreet? Don't do anything dumb.
This is discreet, what I'm doing.
Right. Posters in the middle of a crowd is discreet.
It's discreet enough, isn't it? Most people are just going to ignore it because that's what this festival's all about, right?
Yes, but we talked about what that thing is. And he kind of turns around and tries to judge how far away Charlotte is.
He is back with the group still, so not super far away, but probably across the street.
About 30 feet away from me is one of those people that if they figured out what exactly it is that you were interested in, they would be very, very concerned and would probably try to get you to leave the city, if not get you to leave this life.
Well, I like my life, so I think I will follow your advice and stop the posters. At which point, Life is paging the Thin Bloods. I've been told to stop. Please come back to location of Life.
Now, that isn't necessarily to say that they can't tell people by word of mouth, but putting it out on paper isn't necessarily the smartest thing to do. The wrong people might see it and then show up themselves.
I see.
Not saying don't, just saying discretion is the better part of valor.
I think I'll try it your way this time. Being less loud, as they say.
That is fair. I assume that you're at the festival then.
Yes, Life is just going to give Rufus a general description of his area, which is in the game section.
Yeah, just a crossroads. Not too far away.
Well, as you're walking around, if you see somebody, and, well, you'll know who she is. Trust me, when you see her. We're with her.
Okay. I assume Sense the Beast wouldn't work from where I am to notice.
Let me remember what that does. That's animalism, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Sense the Beast. Let's see. Doesn't say how far away. You can try if you'd like.
Yay. Resolve plus animalism.
You mean it's not strength?
That'd be worse for me, actually.
Oh, I know. Or stamina.
2.
What was the... It's resolve and what?
Animalism.
No, to go against it. Or is it composure and...
It's composure subterfuge to go against it.
What'd you get?
2.
You don't sense anyone in the immediate vicinity. There is, like, pinpricks on the edge of your senses. Like, there are supernaturals here, but none of them feel exceedingly close.
I'll try to stay on the peripheral of other supernaturals.
It's hard. There's actually a lot out tonight. Like, not an insurmountable number, but there is, if you go off in one direction, more pop into your vague senses. Another direction, more pop into there. Like, there is quite a few people here.
Oh. I can't tell if they're a werewolf or a vampire. I just know they're supernatural.
Not rolling a 2, you really don't get a sense of too many. Like, you're not even sure if you're picking up all of them. Like, it... Not enough to tell what they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe eventually I'll win another game. I'm just going to continue playing the games.
Okay. So we will leave you there and go back to the group.
Rufus would rejoin. I apologize. That not quite what I expected.
What?
Thought it was just nothing important. At the end of the day, nothing overly important. Just mundane. I want to say it's even something close to like it. Not a club, but teenage kids being stupid and trying to get into things that they're not supposed to.
This is the night for it.
Yes.
Night of chaos.
Yes. In any case, I made an inquiry. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a problem for us. So.
That's good. I trust you would tell me if anything is going on in my area that I need to know about.
To the best of my knowledge, nothing is going on in your area that you need to know about.
Very well.
Oh, I should probably tell you, with your permission, I can obviously move if that's an issue, but I've rented a living space in your domain for 2 weeks.
I don't see that being a problem as long as you don't make it one.
I have no intention on making issues for anyone, least of all you.
Good.
They had been
such a long time.
They had been staying at the school that I'm sure by now you know that I've bought.
Yes, I heard there was renovations happening there.
Yes, we have begun specifically on the roof. It's the part that needs the most help. So beyond that, it's really no structural for the main portion beyond the auditorium, which that's its own separate project. Then if I ever wanted to redo the pool, I'd have to have somebody in to do that. But beyond that, it's really... We've been cleaning it up ourselves, and I think we've done a fairly decent job so far.
What is your plan with that?
Not to sound too much like the... not to sound too stereotypical, but to create a safe space for the people that need it. Specifically the people that I serve. And that's not exclusive to them, because I still plan on honoring my side of what Valentina had asked, because she's ultimately the one that put up the money for it, but unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be around to see the project and its fulfillment.
There's been nothing. No rumors or anything coming out of there. I'm getting worried.
Right. It is worrying. The complete communication blackout when it used to be not necessarily a bustling hub of communication, but at least people could come in and out and you could do whatever it is that you wanted to do as far as talking and looking at the very least is yeah. It's a problem.
Yes.
I have been told, however, that there are people leaving from the casino. I don't know if you've seen an uptick of stray dogs in the area.
Not that I've heard.
That's the only thing that I've heard. To be fair, I did just do a very quick check-in with Ellie when I got back, and she's the one that alerted me of there. She's had a lot come through her area. I assume they're going toward the eye.
Well, one can only trust her word so much.
This is true. However, seeing as it's relatively harmless to relay the information, I'll trust it in this particular instance. That, and I may or may not have had someone else verify.
They're not just a figment of her imagination.
Not completely. It's not a massive number, but there are a few.
I've been hesitant to send anyone out there to look.
That's the fun thing about having me right there. I can send somebody for you. My information, if you want it to be, is your information.
Well, something to talk about at the thing, it seems.
Yes. During this entire thing, I assume that we're walking.
Yeah, actually, the entire crowd has started to slowly move. The games are being closed up as this happens and all of that. But yes, the whole thing has slowly started to move.
Okay. I was about to say, I would attempt to direct toward the game-ish area.
They aren't closed. They seem to be getting ready for when the crowd leaves. But yes, the crowd has actually started to shift. However, you can direct everyone to the gaming area if you would like.
Just in the general direction with the flow of the crowd as best as possible.
Okay. Yeah. You can do that without too much issue. No one is like so close together that it's shoulder to shoulder.
More so I don't want to raise suspicion.
Okay, well then give me charisma and subterfuge.
I got 4.
Okay. I think that's good enough. Life, would you be continuing to do games or do other things?
Life might actually be slowly getting ready to leave, maybe finding people and whispering, hey, this church is going to open in 6 days. Goodbye. See how many people actually listen to him.
Okay. Give me persuasion and charisma.
I'll use a willpower here. 3 successes.
Okay. So you
And
do tell people. You don't know how many are going to respond or show up or anything, but you pass the message along to people. Some of them give you weird looks. Some of them seem to kind of laugh and have a good time of it, maybe thinking it's a joke given the night. Never know. Roll me a dice and tell me what you get.
A blood die or a regular D?
Doesn't
Like
matter.
a regular D10? Okay.
Just let me know what you get.
Nothing.
Okay. Noted. Give me what's in awareness.
Okay. Messy critical.
Roll me a D. What is it? 8? 10? I think it's a D10.
It's D10.
Four.
That last person you told laughed you off. You don't like that they brushed you off. Your beast calls for you to assert your dominance.
It is forgetful. The forget from dominate a free power. Cloud memory.
Yeah, cloud memory's free.
Okay, I will use cloud memory on that person,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do it one more time. I'm going to try to convince them, just them specifically.
Okay. I would actually like you to give me charisma and dominate.
Yep.
Yes, a lot of dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Am I lagging real bad for everybody?
No.
Okay. That's not good. Cool. My whole thing is lagging super bad. And I don't know why.
Oh, I see it on the Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of shudders.
There we go. Okay, we're back. You got a what?
5.
The person gives you a look. It's hard to decipher what it is. And just laugh.
Are the thin bloods with me at this moment?
They aren't far away.
Temptation to call the thin bloods is pretty high.
Well, that person is laughing in your face. Your beast doesn't like that.
Yes, I'm just going to walk away a little bit, but pay attention to this one person and page the thin bloods to come to this location and follow me.
Okay. They are all of like 15 to 20 feet away from you. So they all, well, 2 of them are. The others will take some more time, but 2 of them converge on you.
We're gonna try to surround this person
Okay.
and just drag them into an alley.
Are you trying to be subtle about this?
A little bit.
Okay. Give me dexterity and stealth. Or subterfuge. You can use either for this one.
Could I use streetwise?
Yes.
Okay.
The rest of you, wits
One
and
in
awareness.
at best?
You don't need to worry about the bestial. Just wits and awareness,
Okay.
everybody else.
3.
5.
If you roll higher than a 1, you see this.
So you mean my rolling a 0, I'm transfixed on something else. Got it.
Charlotte has your attention at the moment.
Yeah, that's what we're going to say.
Well, she is just so beautiful.
I mean, that is quite the outfit to her credit.
She also has the beautiful
It
merit.
is. And we're probably talking business.
Yes. You do notice her eyeing something over your shoulder, but she turns her attention to you. So what would you all like to do, seeing this?
Uriel is immediately going to slap Rufus on the arm and point it out.
So you all see the formation start to happen live. You don't notice them. You don't know they're there. You've gotten the Tooth and Bloods to corral this person. And they have stopped and stared at you. And they just have this huge grin on their face. And now the rest of you, Uriel, you rolled a 5. The person's face is red, but it also doesn't look like makeup. Like, they just look supremely flushed.
Ooh, okay. Jeez. Oh, man, it's probably like super crowded and noisy.
Oh, yes,
If
very.
I turn on heightened senses, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Dang
Yes. Yes, it is to
Um,
that noise level. You can't hear anything what's going on.
Uriel is going to lean over to Rufus and as quietly as they can manage in the noisy crowd, tell him, I think life has bitten off more than they can chew.
Why am I not surprised?
You mean to go drag him away?
Honestly, I kind of want to watch what happens, but I know it'd probably be a major issue if we let it happen.
Well, good news. And kind of turns to both Yuri and Charlotte. We are uniquely fit to handle this problem non-violently.
Yes, we are. And as the rest of you, or as all of you, turn to make your way towards this, we're going back to life. You're just being stared at. This very large grin. Like they find something absolutely hilarious.
Sense the beast?
Give me the roll, and does it require a rouse check?
It is another free.
Okay.
Okay. 3.
I'll just give you this one. There is an intense level of hostility, like overwhelmingly so. And there is something very wrong with this person, although you can't place what it is. Like the nagging in the back of your head of your beast has completely stopped, and all you feel from it is a bone-deep fear.
Hey, guys, let's leave.
Sure, boss? You just want us to,
I have a bad feeling about this.
No. We'll leave you there. Back to the rest of you. You see Life hesitate and possibly take a step back.
Good, he smartened up.
Yeah. 10 seconds too late. Holy moly.
What made him smarten up, though?
Can you not... You're seeing who stepped up, what he stepped up to, right?
Before you finish that sentence, no, I can't leave it alone. I've still got to figure out if everything's actually going to be okay. And Rufus will start to approach.
Okay.
And he will actually have everything pulled out as one would. As far as holy symbols and such. Because he's still dressed up as such.
Mm-hmm. So, as you begin to approach, our Uriel ends up going. Charlotte will stay on you. If you've linked arms with her, she will stay matching your pace.
Zep would follow behind him just in case of muscles needed, but he doesn't want to make it obvious that he's with him.
I feel like Uriel's curiosity would win out over their fear at this point. They'll follow. They might stay behind. They might be sure to put Zep between them and the stranger, but they'll follow.
Okay. So, Life, people come up behind you.
Life is stepping backwards, so he might accidentally step into them a little bit.
You brush by Rufus.
So, just look behind him a little bit, keeping his eye on the stranger. Obviously not doing too hot.
How visible is your symbol, Rufus?
Very.
Okay. I don't remember what happens here.
Yay.
Nen, do you know if they're affected?
Yes.
In a bad way, I'm assuming.
Yep.
So, Rufus, as you approach with it out, the grin on this thing turns into an inhuman snarl. And they backtrack.
Oh, good. It was probably good that we came and walked over then.
One moment. Because I don't have actual dice rolls for this one. I'm going to take from chemistry. Give me composure and wits. All of you.
Sure.
I'm gonna burn a willpower to re-roll that.
As did I. I got 3.
4.
4.
Did anyone get higher than 4?
Now you're tempting me to use my willpower.
Zip cannot get past 4.
I will try to use willpower on this because that sounds like fun.
Then so will they.
Six.
Active wins it. So you are all watching this thing masquerading as a human back up and attempt to lose themselves in the crowd. And somewhere in the middle, people just start pointing up and screaming. And as you look up, it's raining. Out of nowhere. Except as it hits the ground, it's bugs.
Gross. Rufus will take off his coat and actually like cover Charlotte up with it.
She will happily take it because it's so many different kinds, all of the different kinds you can imagine.
Yeah.
Zeb is going very loudly, oh, what the hell?
Do all of you look up at this? Or look at the bugs, or take your eyes off this person?
Uriel will not.
Life is staring them down, trying to figure out what they are.
Zeb will look away.
Rufus did because he took off his coat. Charlotte did. So, Life and Uriel, give me another wits and awareness.
Five. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, 5.
Single digit of 1.
So you lose track of them. Uriel, you do see them dip into an alley.
Uriel's not following.
Okay. So what do you all do? It is raining bugs on you, and people are freaking out.
Uriel's gonna look over at Rufus and see what he and Charlotte are doing.
Charlotte is tucked under his jacket and is looking around in not quite panic, but in alarm.
Yeah, Rufus got some alarm going on too. Like, I don't have to be a scholar to know what the heck that was. Type alarm. And he will actually, not really caring about anyone else, kind of grab Charlotte and try to usher her away from the area.
She will actually correct you into the direction of her business, if you allow her.
Yes, that will work.
Okay. And people are running, yelling. And it doesn't seem to be in a super widespread area, but it is definitely covering this street. Do the rest of you follow?
Yes.
Yeah.
I try to duck into an alleyway.
We will grab you.
Oh, okay, good. Just get out of sight was the idea. And then I realized, oh, wait, would that take me to that being?
You didn't see where they went. Uriel did. Yes.
Uriel, at the very least, when they see you going for the alley, will grab your shirt and like tug you to come with. even if it's not
Life-
very strong.
Life will follow because you kind of got him out of the mess, so...
So you guys are kind of being shoved and jostled and everything as you attempt to make your way out of here, as people are trying to push past you as well. Give me another wits and awareness.
Ooh,
One in a best.
8 on a messy crit.
Okay. 2. So your messy crit. Roll me a d10. Like an actual d10 and tell me what number you get.
Yeah. 3.
That's hunger. Your beast is getting agitated and hungry. It knows something is wrong and wants to be prepared for whatever is coming. So, you guys make your way out. Uriel, you notice someone rather short slip in next to you guys. He's got a hoodie on.
I was wondering if you're going to show up tonight.
Of course I have to show up tonight. It's my night. And I'll turn to look at you, and you can actually see he's got a devil's mask on, covering his face.
Very nice. Does that mean we can attribute the bugs to you as well?
No, I don't know what the hell this shit is. It's great. Freaky, but great. And all of you can hear this conversation and realize that you have another guest.
Are the Thin Bloods with us as well?
One took off and one is yes.
That was my assumption.
Did you see what did it?
Yes. And Uriel is going to give Life a very pointed look.
I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be honest.
You picked a bone with someone you shouldn't have.
I figured that out before final death.
Did you see them? Like, actually see them?
No, I just got a whiff of what they are.
A whiff. What does that mean?
Just this utter feeling of fear. It reminded me when I used one of my powers. Not exactly excited about seeing them.
And this is why we don't mess with things that we don't understand.
Hi, who are you? I've seen you around, but I don't know who you are.
Oh. Is this Charlotte or Nain?
No, it's Nain.
Ah, Nain. I'm Life. You should come to the church sometime.
I don't even like going to Rufus's church. Why would I go to yours?
Well, it's the Church of Nain Rouge.
You're gonna worship me?
Nah.
I think we should probably not do that anymore. Just
Especially after
posterity's sake.
I'm having thoughts about tonight. So I'll get back to you on that.
I could tell you to not do it, or she could. Either way, you're not going to do it.
Getting further into demonic stuff, no. As an aesthetic, right now.
And Charlotte will whip around to stare at you.
By the way,
Aesthetic.
you remember that person that I said don't say anything around? Meet Charlotte. By the way, he doesn't stay in your area, so no, it's not your area that you have to worry about. And he doesn't stay in mine either, so he's not mine. I believe he would have been King's.
A space that will need to be filled.
Yes. And again, he likes to overshare, apparently.
I had several warnings otherwise.
Hey, I am limiting myself from talking about everything.
Apparently
Limit yourself
not.
more.
That is not something that you should be sticking fingers into.
We can go meet Kat if you want to. I'm sure she would like to hear all about your research.
That is the Samisi person who owns that territory, right?
Yes.
Between you and I, if she ever hears you say anything about that, she will probably find you and eat you.
I might
No
just
ifs,
tell
ands, or
her
buts.
anyway.
Now, let her actually do the legwork on that one.
Not with this one.
Right, don't tell her where he is.
And why shouldn't I?
Because she's old and she needs the exercise. I say that jokingly, obviously.
No, that's one
But for
thing.
the stuff-
I'm not. No. Why? Why that?
Why demons?
Why that one?
Nain Rouge?
Yeah.
He has a really nice aesthetic.
Nice aesthetic. Right.
Anti-governmental, beautiful amounts of red.
Apparently wants to make it rain bugs, I assume.
That's a new one for me.
Is that what happened?
Mhm.
Well, seeing as they saw something going on, I had to just make sure everything was okay. And of course, this was out, and he kind of grabs his necklace. And they immediately said, "Oh, hell no," and ran away. So I would assume, if it's not technically that one, it's that line.
When you pull yours out, you actually see Nain reach into his hoodie and pull a very old cross necklace and drop it in on the front. Yeah, I guess it's time to pull this thing out again.
And here I was thinking that you were, well, exactly what you said you were.
Uriel leans just a little bit closer to take in the necklace. Wow.
It looks supremely old, and it is made of wood.
That's remarkably well preserved for being wood.
Yeah. I don't pull it out often.
Can I ask how old it is?
Couple 100 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Was my mom's.
Did she make it?
Brought it with her.
Whoever made it was a talented craftsman.
I don't know.
If you would like to retire that one and keep it in a safe place for safekeeping, we can arrange for that, by the way.
I'm a little attached.
I assumed as much. However, if you ever need a safe spot for it, just let me know.
I've got places.
I think I will buy a cross if you have a gift store open in your chapel.
Who are you talking to?
Rufus.
I have a couple spares. They're just silver-plated copper, but they fit the bill.
I think I'll need to get one.
I should probably pull mine out of storage now as well.
I will admit I prefer bracelets over a necklace for that kind of thing, though.
Yeah, I think the point is just that it sees it.
Yeah, but
Yes.
fashion.
Fashion against survival.
And
Funny.
Nain, the kindred, will actually turn to life and, like, poke him hard in the chest. Is this thing awake because of you?
Don't think I've done anything too big that would awaken anything like this.
Well, what exactly have you done?
Reading, writing, reading, building the building back up, getting rid of mold, finding foundational issues, digging holes.
Have there been any transcription of rituals and or rituals performed?
Not yet, and probably won't be.
That is probably the smart answer.
I think I'll take at least a long look at myself before I think about doing anything near that.
And you've been walking this whole time, or fast walking to get out of this, and it actually has started to taper off. And as you look, once it stops, there's nothing actually on the street. Rufus, you are very familiar with this type of hallucination.
That makes me mad.
What is it?
Then I'll just stare at the empty street.
And there's only a handful of people left now. People have abandoned stuff. There's things lying all over the place, but there's no insects.
Page
Just
the
as-
thin bloods.
Just as well, though many of those moths could have done some serious damage had they been real.
Yeah, and then Life is going to message the Thin Bloods to meet up where he is currently.
So you have made your way to the chateau. Whether you're inside or not, I will leave up to you. But you're at least in its vicinity.
If invited inside, then sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Then why not?
And Charlotte will lead you all downstairs. And it's probably the emptiest it's been. There really isn't anyone here. It doesn't even look like it was open, but she opened it and now you're here. And life, so you can see, so you know what it is as you have been led into the entryway of the hotel. Has people milling about, and it's a normal hotel. It's tall, very, very nice looking, reminiscent of like the 30s and 40s, like style wise. But Charlotte leads you to an elevator that's off by itself and had to be unlocked, and it leads down. And when you exit, it looks like a 20s jazz lounge.
Now, life.
Yes.
This is the last time that I'm going to say this. Academic research on that particular subject, while not inherently dangerous, can be. Please, for all things, I don't care if you believe in anything holy, just a term and an expression. For all things holy and good, let that lay where it is.
Well, shouldn't we stop it?
Don't
Stop it.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
No, I don't
there's-
think so either.
Yes, there's no stopping.
Hasn't been awake in a while. It's been a long time.
Do you remember what happened last time it was awake?
You know, people died, riot, like shit went crazy. Rufus, do you remember? I think you were here.
Around what year?
I'm kind of blurs.
Especially when
30,
you're
40, 50 years ago. I don't know. They didn't really do the parades back then, but it was still kind of around this time.
I was not in the city.
No, I don't remember when you got here.
Around 20 years ago.
Mm.
Regardless, it's been 30, 40, 50 years, somewhere in there. I'm sure it is hungry to cause chaos.
And Charlotte will actually come out again. I do remember that. Somewhat. It was not a good evening. It started out much the same. Sure, if you dig far enough back, there's been newspapers going on some prank.
And I'm sure it got placed squarely on our... Normally I would say something negative in this particular connotation, but for you, since you're here, and obviously it's not you this time, our young, quote-unquote, young friend's shoulders as far as the prank.
I mean, it was blamed on a name.
Right, but as far as our community, I'm sure it was probably blamed on you. The majority of it, at least.
Actually, I think they said it was some Malkavian bullshit.
Oh,
Not Ellie. She wasn't here then, but...
well,
Not really something I can do.
no. The bugs is more akin to something I can do.
Yeah.
It's not something that I would do, but I can. Do we remember how it ended? Just offhand, or do we need to get on our searching devices? Whether it be phones or computers.
Let me make rules for them. Oh, Charlotte, you are not very intelligent.
Oh. But she is very pretty.
He is very pretty and very willful. Neither of them remember.
Well, it would seem that we need to do a little bit of research, correct, Yuri?
Yuri brightens up tremendously at the word research.
Yes, apparently.
Do you have any spare computer terminals that we could use? We don't want to impose if you are going to try to give us the one in your office.
That's the only
I would
one I
rather
have
not.
here.
Good news, we have small computers in our pockets. Most of us do, at least.
You're Tremere, Uriel. Shouldn't you be able to get into the chantries library?
I don't have access to that anymore. I have access to a different library, though.
Oh dear. That sounds like it's not good.
It's a small personal computer as it is.
That or the library.
Well, didn't we take all those computers when we were salvaging what we could from King's place?
That one happened.
At least you know it's in safe hands.
Question for the storyteller.
Yes.
Would it be possible that Life Dodge has any of those old newspapers revolving around this event?
You would not have them on you if you had them at all. You would have to be in your actual Haven library to attempt to use those. But you probably have something about them. Or at least documentation of the history of and things about the name. Given your occult focus.
Life is just thinking about the pile of musty and old books that he has in just a pile.
Rufus will pull out his phone and start searching.
Intelligence and technology.
So is that
Right.
only one.
Oh, Charlotte. Only got one. Nain, however, not. It's okay.
So I got 2 dice,
Yep.
and they're both hunger dice, and one's blank and one's not, but it's not a success. So
Ruh-roh.
that's a problem.
That's a problem. Would you like to roll or take a clan flaw?
I feel like the flow will be better in this particular situation.
That's what I was thinking too. I was going to suggest it. So you feel that. Poor Nain only got 2. So no one is successful in finding anything. Charlotte, however, she'll get frustrated and set her phone down. Can I provide anyone anything to eat?
Yeah, sure.
I would appreciate a drink, thank you.
Sure, thanks.
Rufus?
I'm okay for right now. I'm trying to figure out how to figure this out. Then he'll start actually walking in circles around the room to try to figure it out.
Okay. And Charlotte will go into another door, and she will be back in a few minutes. What would all of you like to do in the meantime? And Nain declined to drink.
Rufus, do you need a little bit of help over there?
No, I've got it. Hold on. And he will. Okay, cool. Get a hold of Buck and be like, I need to know what happened about somewhere between 30 and 50 years ago on this date regarding a similar instance of it was raining bugs and then they just disappeared.
I take it it wasn't
How did that
you
night
then.
end? No.
Are you sending someone over to the library to look?
He's got the computers.
Okay.
They're more than capable of doing the search automatically, I would assume.
Good, I wondered where they went.
He does not have a good pool for this, actually.
Fun.
1. Nope.
Does not put in the right prompts. Got it.
Yeah. I'm not finding anything, but let me get with Spike.
Please do let me know as soon as you can.
Yeah, just driving over now. And Spike still has not answered you tonight.
Yes, we'll at this point actually call Spike.
It rings, and then on the final ring, he will pick up. What?
You're going to have a visitor.
Okay.
We need an answer, and we have problems.
Yeah, I saw the mass panic. I was trying to figure that out. What happened?
It looked like it was raining insects.
One of your people pulling some shit?
Not one of my people. Who was red and smiled a lot and had horns.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I believe the term is demon.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes. It would seem that I have somebody standing not too far from me that knows quite a bit about that entire subject.
I take it I'm looking into this.
Apparently this happened somewhere between 30 and 50 years ago. Similar start to the evening. Oh, I need to know how and where it ended.
Give me 20 minutes.
Like I said, Buck is on his way over. I believe he's got some electronics that might help.
Yeah, Daddy has anything better than I do.
Extra isn't necessarily going to hurt. Let me know when you find something out, please.
Sure. And he'll hang up.
What else is happening? Can Zep check the news, see what's happening outside right now?
Yeah. So there is not too many reports on it yet. There's not really even a live feed. There's just kind of bottom of the screen mentions as to something happening at the parade, and that they are looking for more information of a mass panic. And they're showing like a phone recording screen of nothing happening, but you can see people like freaking out, ducking, and like hiding under things. They are speculating that it's some kind of flash mob.
Bad news is the news kind of has wind of this already.
What are they saying it is?
As of right now, speculating might be either a flash mob. They don't know that much yet.
That's probably the best thing that we could possibly come up with. So, seems relatively harmless.
There's a recording, but can't really see much.
Because there was nothing there.
Yes, but I mean, like, of everything that was happening, like with the general panic.
On a positive note, if the news is calling it a flash mob, once we figure out where and how this ended, we can get ahead of the game.
Well, the parade itself ends at the Masonic Temple.
I just hope, however it ended last time, isn't dangerous for everyone.
I really don't remember, and I wish I did.
We can't remember everything. It's quite all right. And if we could, that would be probably a problem.
And Charlotte, there's 3 people trailing behind her. Dinner.
Thank you.
Appreciated.
Thank you.
Let the wings take one.
Same.
Same.
All of you roll me a dice and let me know if you get a critical success. Just 1 dice.
Not a critical.
Not a critical.
Not a critical.
Okay.
Just a regular.
You feed and nothing. You don't get anything special. And they will allow you to feed. And Charlotte is pulling out more juice that they have behind the counter. And they each grab one as they head back.
As they walk over to get the orange juice, Uriel's gonna look down at their shoes, let their eyes go unfocused, and try and force a premonition while thinking about the demon's face.
Rouse and roll. I was hoping you would do this.
I passed the rouse check.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see here. Where's my thingies? There they are. Okay. 5.
Okay. Right. So you're focusing on its face. And you're looking down. And it just kind of... Your vision goes dark. And it's odd, just kind of like... Almost like when you don't get enough oxygen, how it just kind of blinks out. That's kind of what happens to you. And then there's a heavy feeling of being trapped, bound somewhere. And you also feel like you are confined in something too small. Whatever is holding you, whatever you're being kept in, isn't big enough for you. You are too much for it. And you can feel it starting to fray away. But instead of being free, there's a greater sense of being caged beyond that at the points of where it's fraying. And then a sense of fanatical devotion. And a need to create chaos. And you start to come back to yourself slowly. Like that fraying feeling happens, but instead of being tethered, you come back to yourself.
Uriel's just gonna kind of blink and look at life. How could you devote yourself to something like that?
Hour?
That thing is... Whatever it is chaos in the rawest form I've ever felt. Nothing good can come of that. Nothing helpful. And they kind of shake themselves as if to kind of bring themselves fully back into their awareness. I think we need to talk later.
Yeah, no,
That's
from
fair.
what I remember, that thing just kind of picks someone or does something, and then it just kind of goes crazy.
Well, what is the plan for this?
Don't let people die. And certainly don't embrace them if they do.
Yeah. I did get the sense that this thing is contained by something. But it's too much for the container?
Rufus, your phone goes off in a series of pings.
We'll take a look.
There is several articles sent to you because I rolled like a 9.
Good.
Spike. So the first one is the one from about 40 years ago. And it was another like mass hysteria outbreak. This one was blamed on like a gas leak or something. Or something to that effect. A prank gone wrong is what it's calling it, and then it ended up with a gas leak and people were hallucinating things. There were a few deaths. One person seemingly was burned alive in the accident.
Okay.
The next
Continue
one.
on.
Oh, go ahead.
Continue on to all of them, just trying to see if they're all just isolated incidents or if it's ever like a series of things.
It doesn't seem to be a specific date range between them. It's very random as to the dates, but they go decently far back. But each time it's mass hysteria outbreak, deaths, someone found burned.
Okay. As he's reading and as everybody's conversing, he's like, so good news. Doesn't seem to be something that we can predict. That's wonderful, right? But mass hysteria, deaths, somebody's burned. Can he like get locations as to wherever the bodies that were found?
It actually, many of them happened on the main street, but it really isn't a rhyme or reason. There are ones popping up kind of all over the city.
As far as the burned bodies?
It
Just
happened...
wherever?
All of them were found within days of the mass hysteria.
Okay.
Like 1 to 2 days. One of them was 3 days. And never too far away. Which is why it was attributed to whatever they said went wrong.
Okay. So with that, Rufus, I'm like, okay, so I am going to go try to prevent some of the deaths that are supposed to be inevitably going to occur. I don't expect anybody to go with me.
And
Yeah,
how do you plan on doing that?
Getting everyone to vacate rather than stick around in any way, shape, fashion, or form.
And how do you plan on that?
That is a great question. I will figure it out when I get there. Not using my normal methods. Something tells me it would just add fuel to the fire if I used my normal methods of dispersing a large crowd.
Yes, you typically make people see things, don't you?
Yes, and let's not do that this time.
Yes.
What about your one friend? Oh God, what's her face? I met her at your thing. The officer lady?
I can see if she's working. However, this isn't her jurisdiction anymore.
Mm.
Also, not sure how many people will listen to her, considering the fact this is a legal gathering.
Well,
Exactly.
I guess we could say there was a bomb threat.
yeah, that was
Let's not do that. Cause more hysteria on top of hysteria.
true.
I don't know. I'll figure something out. Really am trying to be better. In any case, is anyone going with me or no?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I guess.
No, you're going just so you can actually see what you're dealing with.
Fair.
Yes.
I'll bring my thin bloods with me.
I don't know what they're going to be able to do.
Right, you should get more
Buckets of
skilled.
water.
You should get more skilled thin bloods on your side, like Zep and Chris.
Zep, sure. I don't know about Chris.
Have you met Chris?
He
Not
hasn't
yet.
met Chris.
He's good with a baseball bat.
I'll wear knee pads next time.
No, you're gonna want to wear a helmet.
Yes.
It's not something I like to do, but I can draw everybody here. To the hotel, at least.
It would keep the crowd contained at the very least.
Would.
And you have the front entrance. Do you have any other entrances that people can come in without having keys or electronic means to enter?
There's the back, which we can prop open.
Feel like keeping it shut, if at all possible. That way we only have one entrance to monitor.
Oh, I agree. I wouldn't necessarily even want them in the hotel.
We can do that.
Let me... And then she'll pull out her phone and send a message. I'm asking the band to come back here, and they can perform in the parking lot. Or at least anyone who looks at the building will come here. It won't be foolproof, but it will help.
If we can get half of the crowd to come here, that helps. It's one half less that they can affect.
Surely we can at least persuade people to check the band out.
Yes. So...
Then let's. Oh,
No, she's going to... I'm not sure how this would actually visually look. Well, I can do it here, or we can do it at the Opera House. The Opera House can hold more people and we can get everybody inside.
It would make more sense, would it not?
Yes. And she'll send another message. And then a second one after that. Lawrence
then
will
we
have it
can-
opened.
We can call it a change of venue due to the hysterics going on and the potential for further problems.
As long as that thing doesn't show up.
Any possible way we could distract it?
Well, it seemed to be
I mean, those.
running from the cross that Rufus pulled out.
Yes.
So we could probably hang a couple over the doorways. It's not foolproof, but it would potentially help.
I could stand watch at the door and try to sense if it comes near.
And
I mean, knowing it is here would be a good thing, but I don't think you were going to be able to scare it away.
Oh, I'm expecting to try to hide and see it and then text everyone.
Is there a way we
I
can
don't
get a
wanna
large
find it.
cross here? There?
Yes.
What about projectors?
Hold on. Pulls out his phone, texts Peter, and like, "Hey, I need you to go get me the cross from the special place."
You see the dots, like he's typing, come up and then stop, come up and then stop. Why?
Just deliver to the Opera House. I'll pay you however much you need to be paid. I need it done now. Take you, Varia, whoever else that you need to take. It needs to get there as soon as possible. Apologize to Kat for me for short term not really being able to explain.
Okay, we'll work on that.
Also, you don't want to explain it to Kat right now.
Noted.
I have a large cross being delivered.
Oh,
Well, that's
how
convenient.
large?
you really do know someone for everything.
I just know where one is. It's not in the best condition. It's got some spray paint on it, but it fits.
Interesting.
Question for Storyteller.
Yes.
Is there any big crosses still in the church I run?
You have one.
How big is it?
It was on the sign. So it's decently large. It's not massive, but it's a good size. It's fairly plain, though. But still, decent enough condition.
I'll just page the Thin Bloods to bring that to the Opera House.
I don't think you know how a pager works, and it's not like that.
Yeah. It's like 10 letters or something, right?
Yeah.
That you can put in a pager.
Yeah.
So he's gonna page like bring cross. That's it.
Where? Why? When?
Opera sends that house now.
Okay. And Charlotte is actually back on her phone sending out many messages. Well, maybe I should do the performance and then we'll have people doing the backup music. William gets this message.
And get his performance dates ready.
Yeah, things are being set up. Would Rufus like to feed? Charlotte is actually going to go to the back for a moment after making sure no one else wants a drink.
It probably wouldn't hurt, just in case.
I know you've said you have specific tastes. Do you have your thing of choice?
Unfortunately, I never leave home without it. It's actually mainly just to make sure that everybody's not going to have withdrawal problems.
Come with me. And she will actually lead you into the back.
All right, then.
She has a private feeding area set up, actually. And she lets you pick.
You would pick the one that looks most healthy.
Yes.
That's really his only specifics behind that.
Charlotte doesn't seem overly thrilled, but she will allow you to provide them the drug if you wish.
Just a very, very, very small amount, just to say that they have it in there.
Yeah. AKA just so you don't take that dice penalty.
Yes.
I'll be nice tonight.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So go ahead and take a hunger off. And she is actually going to get one of her people with the presence discretia. So she's gonna get an extra dice. And so things are getting ready. Things are being delivered. People are moving into place. Rufus, the person, seems okay. And once you're done, Kat does send in one person that you haven't really seen too much of. It's not a ghoul or anything like that, but they have just a few medical things with them just to make sure the person is going to be okay.
Okay.
And they leave. Those two stay in the room as you leave, and then Charlotte's waiting for you to head back to the others. While Rufus and Charlotte are away, would you guys like to do anything? Nain is still here, and he looks fairly agitated, but he's not leaving.
Uriel's just keeping a sharp eye on life.
Life was thinking about trying to leave and go, see what see what he could find out about this, and just prepare.
Oh no, you're not leaving. As you go to try and leave.
Yeah. Life realized that very fast, so he's just sitting in the middle of the floor, thinking.
Oh, Nain said that to you as you were looking at the door.
Life is still just gonna sit. Sorry.
Zep will be waiting around for the people to start getting there and help them set up the crosses.
So you leave? Because the whole thing... So you're almost across the street from the Opera House at this point.
Okay, I thought we were at the Opera House.
No,
Sorry,
not
I
yet.
just around.
All good. You're waiting for Rufus and Charlotte to finish feeding at this point. So that's... Why him to life?
Life is
that
just
one?
looking up at this point, just like, good question. Power is the main answer, and then just looking straight up again.
God, even Tremere power grabs aren't that bad.
Yeah, I'm learning still. Might need to work on not screwing up again. That sounds like a good idea.
I would start with not going forward with that little call of yours.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock the church extra tight that night. Also, maybe find a new revenue stream, since I do need one. It'll be fine.
Hold on to that attitude. Something tells me we're gonna need it.
Yeah. Hopeful or scared? Which attitude?
Scared. Hope is a luxury most of us don't have anymore.
And Rufus, that's when you and Charlotte walk out of the back room.
Everyone ready to go?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll just send a message real quick, and he's going to Paige. Ready?
Still driving.
Not quite yet.
You mean you aren't ready?
Oh, my thin bloods aren't quite ready.
We still have setup to do before the whole main event happens. But I think the setup should happen before that.
Yes.
And you all begin to make your way out. And as you leave, it does seem like people are cautiously coming back. Not in the numbers they were. But people are there for their things or looking like they're going to try to start again. And there's a group of people out who are kind of walking down the street laughing and having a good time. They maybe missed the whole panic part of it, but they've got a few signs that say don't blame Nain. And they're laughing and joking with each other and just seemingly having a good time, but also confused as to what happened here.
And if they pass by close enough to Rufus, just to let all of you know, there's been a change of venue. The hysterics has caused the opera house to be opened, we will have special performances. You should come by.
Really? Who's performing?
I think it
And Charlotte
something
will
that
give a
you
little
wouldn't
wave.
want to miss.
And you hear, oh shit. And someone holding up their
Yes.
phone to like snap a picture, and then they hustle off.
It'll probably help.
Yes. Hopefully word gets out. Hopefully not too soon, but yeah. We should hurry things up.
Yes, we should.
You all hustle over to the opera house, and Lawrence is waiting for you at the door.
As we're moving over, is there any signs of our red friend?
Wits and awareness.
Two.
Three.
Gonna burn a willpower on that one.
You're fine. Unless it was a bestial fail or something like that, you're fine.
No, it was a 1, but now it is a 3.
3.
Oh. Red friend? No. You do, however, see 2 vehicles with something very large in the beds of the truck. They're coming from different areas, almost opposite each other, weirdly enough. And as they pull around, you see there are 2 very large crosses.
Oh, good. They were very, very fast.
Life, your people pull up first.
Well, let's put this outside the building. Where do you guys think it should go?
Are you
So,
asking us?
question
Yeah.
from the storyteller very quickly. If you guys would like to just slap it up and that's good enough, then that's fine. I'll just have strength and athletics from like a combined group roll and just pile all the successes together. If you would like to make it look part of the set dressing, there'll be some craft rolls.
I like that one personally.
Ooh, my 1 dot in craft will be helpful.
I can help with that.
Zip will not be much help, but if that's what you guys want to do.
You can still do strength and athletics. Someone's got to be the muscle. Peter will actually do that with you.
Strength and luck for Zip then.
Yeah.
So
And Peter
what
does
and
pull
craft?
up after. I will allow wits or dexterity.
Wits it is.
Okay, Peter got 4 for strength, so as long as Zep gets something decent, we're good.
Zip had to burn a willpower, but 7 on a crit.
Oh yeah. Between the 2 of you, you're good. He's impressed.
I feel like life is just standing there, just like not doing much, but is just saying, "Yeah, good job, guys."
Uriel will make him start handing them things as they start maneuvering things around. Yuri got 5 with a crit.
Oh, good, because Charlotte got 2.
As did Rufus.
So, hang on, let me open one more thing. Oh, good. Oh, good. Varia actually came too with Peter. So she will be a big help here. Yeah. So between everyone, it actually looks really good. Varia rolled a 6 on her craft roll. Varia's here to save the day.
Tag team, yay!
So yeah, it actually, you end up making the entrance pretty quickly look like it's part of the venue of the evening. And you have the crosses pushed up, and with the imp and demon nature of what the Nain Rouge parade is about, it does make, you were able to make it look like it makes sense. One fairly plain cross and one very ornate one. And then a few other people arrive. And they have, and some of them are carrying instruments, and some of them just kind of head right in, like their stuff is already here, probably. Things they can't move and carry. And then Charlotte leaves you to go prepare. And actually, Nain pops around a corner too. And he's gonna do a thing too.
Of course he is. Is he gonna turn on the sprinklers here too?
No. That was actually Cyril, I think.
Yes, it was.
He is going to call some animals to him.
Oh, great. Upgraded bugs to squirrels.
I mean, I'll take it. I don't care. At least these are real.
Do we get red squirrels tonight?
No.
I could get some red food, like red dye for them.
You'll wake up with squirrels in not good places.
Yeah, I'll not do that then.
So, if anyone is paying attention while you're doing your thing, you see squirrels. Squirrel. Run across power lines down to the back of an alley. And if any of you step around the corner, you just see this mass gathering of squirrels. All sitting at attention, staring at Nain, who's just chirping at them. And a good number of them are green. And there is one very large one sitting right in front of him. It's like the size of a cat.
Is it the one that was the passenger that one night?
Yes.
Rufus would kind of stand there and just chuckle, wait for him to get done. And then would actually go up to the squirrel and be like, hope you've been safe.
It just chirps at you.
Can I turn on feral whispers so that I can hear what Nain and all the squirrels are doing?
Nain, and yes.
Nain, sorry. I succeed the rouse check.
All right, listen up, all of you. there's some shit going down tonight, and we need to keep on guard with this because it's not good. Squad 1, over that way. Squad 2, over that way. Squad 3 there. You know the drill.
Life is just going to say in squirrel. Nice.
The really large one, fuck off.
Rude, but fair.
And then in small groups, they disperse.
We all help in our own way, don't we, Nain?
They're gonna keep an eye out.
They're probably the best watchdogs. Say that non-literally, obviously, that we can possibly
they're
have.
watch squirrels.
Still, probably the best that we can have currently. So
They're better because you don't notice them.
exactly.
Chirps in squirrel. Have you seen a squirrel king before?
Yeah, obviously it's mine, and the big one is still there.
Oh, I was more referring to when squirrels have gotten their tail stuck together and they just end up being stuck together.
What?
Yeah, it's a weird scientific thing that happens every now and again. It's fairly rare.
No, he is
This is all.
obviously a king.
This is still all in squirrel, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Inexplicably, Uriel's ears itch when he says the word scientifically, even though it's in squirrel.
So, I would appreciate it if you stopped chirping at each other.
Oh, sorry.
I understand you have to speak to your friends. You, on the other hand, don't.
What? Animals are friends. They're friends,
Right, but you-
not food.
Yeah, these are my friends, though. And this is not in chirping.
Yeah. Exactly.
Fine. But if they're not friends, are they food?
No.
If
For
you
your
eat
safety.
one of them, they will never leave you alone. I will make sure of it.
That is a downside that could be a positive to some people. Not to me, though.
And
Uriel
to be
kind of
fair-
looks up at that. Have you ever been bitten by a squirrel?
No.
That explains a lot, and just goes back to what they were doing.
To be fair, friends can be food, given our way of life.
Not these ones, though.
Exactly. Especially not for you. I don't think that they would quite fit the bill.
They're full of blood, so
Eat one, I dare you.
I don't think I need to. I have a feeling you'd get mad.
No.
Also, something tells me that if he, for whatever reason, it's not going to actually happen, went to try to eat one, it wouldn't fill him up at all.
Me?
30 probably wouldn't. Yeah,
No.
30 probably wouldn't do anything for you. So,
No.
don't read into it. Just accept it.
I'm a little too old for that.
Ah. The older the blood.
In any case, let's make sure that this goes off without a hitch. And if there are problems, let's mitigate them as quickly as possible.
So should I hide in a trash can near the front to see if any supernatural beings come in?
Why not just pretend to be part of the crowd and stand towards the back?
Or an usher.
You know,
Or
I'm
that.
sure there's gonna be vampire, like kindred and other crazy things coming in. We just don't want the one thing.
And it was a pretty obvious one thing.
Yeah. It's less obvious because of all the face paint around here. Though.
What, you couldn't see it?
I didn't notice it right away.
You were standing right in front of it.
I don't always pay attention to my surroundings.
Add that to your
Clearly.
list.
Okay, list of things to improve upon. Don't work on demon stuff. Pay attention to the people that are in front of you and you are trying to convert.
How about just pay attention in general?
Yeah, sure. I'll write that in my book later.
Don't tell me you're writing a book.
God, no. That's a lot more effort.
At this point, Uriel just sighs.
Lawrence will actually come out now if you guys are, because you're outside finishing up. Charlotte would like to know if you're ready.
Yes.
Believe her
Ready
so.
enough for government.
You may wish to avert your eyes of the building.
Gotcha.
Turn away.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Rufus would just... I'll be fine. Then would actually probably go inside.
Uriel will also go inside at that point.
Okay.
Probably also putting in earplugs while they're at it.
So. Okay. Well, since you are inside, you will still technically be looking. We'll say this only works on the outside of a building. I don't think it specifies, but yeah. Manipulation and presence. I just need to see how good she's going to roll. Manipulation and presence is the big pool. Plus, is it 1 dice or 2 dice for Disgracia? I think it's just 1.
Yes, just one.
That's so many dice. And not a good roll. I think she's got oodles of willpower. So she rolled a 7. So yeah, she's going to get the attention of quite a few people. And it doesn't start quickly, but all of you can actually hear music, and Uriel and Rufus, you would recognize it as some of William's music. Or at least it's being played live, but the composer is probably William. And Charlotte begins singing, and oh, I forgot extra dice for her lore sheets and stuff. It's gonna be a lot of dice, so it's fine. I think she gets +2 or 3 because her lore sheet bloodline. And yeah, that would. He sings really good.
Yeah, I would assume so.
And almost immediately, people start coming in, and their gazes are drawn to the building until they get inside, and then they're locked onto her. And they start filling the seats. And it doesn't happen quickly at first, as I said. But then they send out messages of a impromptu performance. And people come, and suddenly, within the hour, there is people lining up.
Rufus is doing his best to actually play like an usher and keep people orderly, while still trying to keep an eye out outside of the building for any unwanted guests.
Okay. So everybody, give me wits and awareness. Life, if you're going to attempt to sense the beast, go ahead and give me those rolls.
I am going to actually search for this.
Okay.
This seems important.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I do get hungrier.
At least it's not 3.
I do not get hungrier.
Or
Also 4.
I also got 4.
I
With
got
willpower.
6 successes on Sense the Beast.
Okay. So, you all almost feel like you're holding your breaths, figuratively, waiting for something to happen. And at first, it seems to be going fine. Doesn't seem to have a problem. And then the people start trickling in slower. It's more filled. It's getting fuller. Still plenty of empty seats, but there's a lot of people here now. And it feels like it's going to happen. Like, it's going to happen just fine without a problem. And then, Serga. Life. Life feels that same presence.
Instantly pulls out phone and texts Uriel. It's here.
Uriel forwards the
everyone
text
else.
on to the rest of the group.
I will try to narrow down its location a little bit.
It's not coming to the entrance. That's where you have the crosses propped up. So it is not coming near them. You're not sure where it is without moving around too much. But it's coming closer. You can fathom a guess that it's probably on the side of the building or something to where it's not in direct line of sight with one of the crosses.
Do we have any sort of communication devices for like short range, aka walkie-talkies.
Lawrence could provide them. Yes.
Okay. If Rufus doesn't have one himself, he would find the closest actual worker for there. And be like, please let them know that we may or may not have a guest somewhere around the building. Can we just check?
Lawrence would come on. Any other information?
If they look to be a bit flushed, please let us know.
I can send out a few people.
If you have cameras, that would be better. People, we can't guarantee that they are 100% safe to be out there.
There's a few. Meet me in the back.
Rufus would disappear to the back.
Anyone else going to the back?
Yes.
Yeah. Life is going to avoid the dangerous feeling.
Okay, so you'll enter the building and head to the back. Uriel?
If they see the others moving, they will as well. They don't want to be left alone with that thing.
So you all make your way there, and that's actually where Nain is. He's been holed up there, he's plucking away at the computers. And you can see several different cameras pulled up on screens. And there's just a lot of people. It's hard to tell who's what. Because a lot of them are still dressed up.
Have your friends seen anything yet?
They're not the best at discerning who looks like what. So I haven't really gotten too much. Plus I've been holed up in here. I haven't gone out to talk to them. But, and he'll point to a screen. If you look there, there's a couple of them hanging out there. And you can actually, if you look where he's pointing, on top of one of the roofs, there's 3 squirrels.
And would that typically be a sign of issues?
That's a maybe. Something they noticed there. Doesn't mean it's the right thing, because... And if you look to another screen, there's 3 bunched up in another area. But those are the only 2.
Okay. Turns to the rest of the group. How do we want to do this? Because can't be in 2 places at once, and I don't know if any of you would feel safe enough to look by yourselves.
No.
I've already messed around once today.
Yeah, what's the worst gonna happen? That was rhetorical.
Peter actually enters the back room with Varia behind him. They did stay.
Well, this is a welcome surprise.
Figured you could use help. You didn't really tell us what was going on, but it sounded bad.
It is out of interest of not angering someone. Very, can you please step out of the room? Just so if you're asked why, there's plausible deniability.
Oh, it's like that. Yeah.
Yes.
And she'll step out.
We'll turn to Peter. We have demons. At least one. Potentially more, but at least one.
Oh. Like an actual...
Like, real
Yeah. And we figure this is one of those things that let's not tell her.
Yeah, that would... I mean, you were looking for a way to get her to move against.
Yes, but
Tell her that
why
she
would
did
a
it.
Ventru? Why would a Ventru be like, oh, demons?
I mean, she's a huntress. If we let it slip that there's a demon in the area, would the other one go after it?
Beats me.
Assuming she'd let us into the building to talk to her.
Something tells me she still doesn't care.
Fair. I mean, we got to get through tonight anyway.
Exactly. Then we can work on anything further.
No, I meant spin it like she got it here to hunt it.
We'll worry about that later. But coming up with a logical reason behind that would be difficult, potentially. Cat's not stupid.
No.
So we'll figure it out. Collectively, we have more than 3 brain cells. So
Do you want me to send Varia back?
she can come in now. Just figured that point probably shouldn't.
I mean,
Be out
if
yet.
she's gonna help, she's gonna know.
There. I'll let you use your best judgment.
Storyteller.
Yes.
Would my sense the beast be able to tell which side I thought the feeling was from?
If you go out and walk,
Ah,
you
yes.
can pinpoint it better that way. The only reason you felt it from that sort of a distance was just because of how high you rolled. If you got closer to it, you could figure out more.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay. Life is just going to sit down on a chair.
I don't know if I want to make that call.
Do we want to take that risk of Cat finding out that's what we had you helping with on short notice with no warning?
Not really. But she's going to question the church thing now.
Right. Which we'll put it back. It's just one of those things that I needed it for a set. And that's not necessarily untrue.
Well, you can tell Varia that.
Okay, I can do that.
But there's been questions already.
As I suspect there were. And that's fine.
That's why Varia's here.
That's fine. In any case, mull over between you, all of you, and he will walk out into the hall and just have a quick conversation with Varia. You can go home. We needed the cross for the set. Getting people here because there were issues out there and we want to make sure everyone was safe, not cause further problems for the city, unlike what happened the other night. So
She will take it at face value and not question anything.
That's also why I said as broad a terms as I physically could.
Yep, she's not going to question. She knows better. So she will leave. She will leave the truck there. Or no, she's taking the truck. Let her know when Peter's good to come back.
Absolutely. We'll rejoin and okay, so it is just us now.
Good.
Are we ready to take a walk?
Yes.
Ready as we'll ever be, I guess.
And at this point on the cameras, the crowd outside has dispersed. Possibly no one's paying attention anymore, or the building is no longer being used as a conduit.
Either way, it doesn't really matter. At least we have things. We have garnered attention.
Yep. But also kept the majority of people safe.
Yes. So outside we go.
How'd you go? So, you exit, and Peter's with you. Do you call anyone else?
The Thin Bloods to come join us.
Rufus will send a message to all of his people. Just make sure you stay well away from the opera house.
You get a various replies of thumbs up and okays, and Gabby sends, "Is everything okay? Do you need me there?"
No, I don't need you getting in trouble again.
If you're sure.
But yeah.
So, everything is sent out, people are getting ready, and you all walk outside. The ebb and flow of the mortals, or whoever is walking into the building, has stopped. There's not too many people outside anymore. There is a stillness to the air, like something is going to happen.
Yeah. Turns to life. Which side do you feel it on?
Well, it's time to sense the beast again.
I won't make you roll. It's still the same scene. Too much time has
Okay.
passed.
Is it on the left side of the building or the right side?
You don't know
Or can
yet.
I not sense it?
You know that something is around. You don't have a direction yet. It's just kind of there. You would have to get closer to it to pinpoint better.
I don't have an exact location, but it's around here.
Nain will
Want to just start
actually
with the left?
come out with you guys. Or come out after you guys. So, one of the groups is over that way, and one of them's over that way.
Let's flip a coin. Heads go right, tails go left. It is heads.
Just looking at one thing real quick.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of the instances of concern was a distraction.
So, I can do a thing if we want to not be seen. Or maybe not be seen.
Any advantage we have would be helpful.
He has a thing. So, unseen passage is only one round check. Okay. Oh, glad both of them passed. I don't want a hungry Nain.
I'm sure it's fine.
So, he kind of pulls you all off to the side so you're not really in viewpoint of anybody. Who has obfuscate?
I do. It's not that obfuscate, though.
No, but you know the feeling that obfuscate has.
Yes.
So you can kind of get a gist of what's going on. What is the roll here? Is there a roll? No roll. So, you get that almost lonely feeling that comes with being obfuscated. That semi-detached feeling. And that actually comes over all of you. Although those who have never used obfuscate before don't understand the feeling necessarily. And you can just see Nain is concentrating very hard for a moment. And then
He's been holding out on me.
How do you think my squirrels aren't seen?
That's fair.
And it's not like I like doing this that often.
Yes, but it is very useful.
It really is. Yeah, I know. What would you want me to use it for anyway?
I will plead the fifth.
Uh-huh. Come on. No one's gonna see you guys now.
I should learn this.
It will take you quite a long time.
Yeah.
Anyway, onward.
Which way did you want to go?
Hopefully not upward.
We have to stay like kind of close together. For now.
To the right.
Let's say how. Yeah. You guys can see each other. So you're not obfuscated from each other. But you step out, and as long as you don't bump into anybody, and you are instructed to stay as quiet as possible, but no one is paying attention to you. You step out, dodging the few people that are there, and swing off to the right. Wits and awareness. Life, you're good. You can roll if you'd like, but you're good.
I'll have a fun roll here. That is until I get a messy critical.
4.
3.
3 as well.
What'd you say, Nen?
4.
Okay. So those of you with a 4, notice the squirrels gathering on the ledge first. And You don't see anyone there. At first. And as you get closer, Serga, life, your senses overwhelming fear again from your beast. Because there is a bigger predator out there. And those who rolled a 4...
Sense the beast.
Those of you who rolled a 4 can see a person sitting down. They're sitting on something in the alley and just kicking their feet. Just giggling.
Whispering is fine while obfuscated, correct?
Yes, a soft whisper.
So, very softly, something over that direction.
Do we just watch, or do we run away?
Keep an eye, see what he does. That tells me this might be our guy, though.
That tells me he's probably already aware of us.
I don't think you understand how I work.
Whatever he is, he scares me. He's not like the rest of us.
Oh, really? Why don't you enlighten us more about that?
Later.
Rufus will, at this point, pull out those silver-plated copper crosses and hand them to everyone. Like, I told you I had extras. And he will actually pull out a Bible as well. And be like, this is just backup.
Double tick across.
Uriel will as well.
I might need religion.
You guys
after
are
this.
quite a distance away still, because you kind of all stopped when you saw him. Uriel, you hear them mumbling something. You don't know what they're saying, but they're talking?
Uriel will hush the others for just a moment, pull out their earbuds, and pull up heightened senses to try and hear what they're saying.
At first, all you can hear is the music. Really good. But you focus in, and the words are bizarre. It almost gives you a headache to hear. You don't recognize the language. And then suddenly, things start coalescing in the alley. Shadows deepen. It almost looks like they're turning inky.
He's summoning something. I don't recognize the language.
Well, if you don't understand the language, it's probably not good.
I'm to be fair, I don't know many super old languages. That wasn't my thing, but
Well, we should probably stop them from doing whatever it is they're doing.
Probably the best idea.
I pull out my gun.
Rufus kind of laughs a little bit and is, "No, I just had my knife tonight." Which is not good. You are muted.
As you guys are figuring things out, the coalescing shadows begin to seemingly take on forms. Except they aren't... When one thing starts to form, they aren't getting smaller.
Well, that's our cue. And unless if somebody stops them, Rufus is going to kind of like do what Rufus does best.
I'm not
Prize
going down
round
there.
done?
That's Nain talking right now. And he will actually start backing away.
You don't have a weapon? Probably a good idea to get out of here.
I don't do fighting. And then Peter will flex his fingers as they begin to grow into extended, bony fingers with claws on the end. They grow several, about an inch or two at least. It's very creepy.
Nain, you should probably head inside and warn the others.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
And Uriel will pop their earbuds in.
That feeling
back
of
in.
disjointedness, like from the world, fades as he steps around the corner. And whatever is coming out from the ground instantly focuses on all of you.
Cool.
And as they come,
cast gun.
as they come out, they are bizarre looking. They're globs of that black inky thing, and you can just see eyes popping out and opening, and tendrils are just moving. They're writhing. They don't necessarily have a form, but they also are moving.
Uriel immediately starts reciting St. Michael's Prayer under their breath in Latin. Just immediately. Just reflexive, holy shoot response.
Probably recognizing that Rufus, I can do that too. And if you would like me to actually roll for this, he will go into a full out like religious sermon. Because guess what my specialization in performance is?
Yes, actually, give that to me.
Okay. Can I add both my beautiful, because I have that, as well as he would absolutely put on awe and Melpomene during all of this.
Go for it. What's the roll to resist?
That would be composure and intelligence.
Okay.
I almost needed to pull out more dice. There we go. Oh, fitting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 11 on a messy crit.
That's amazing. I honestly feel like your either clan compulsion or dominate one would be the perfect for this.
Well, he's doing the most reckless thing he possibly can think of.
Yeah.
already.
fair.
So, but also he's also trying to enforce his will over anything. So kind of both.
Yeah. Either way, you're doing it.
Yes.
So it does turn to stare at you. And these things are just continuing to spawn. There's a few of them at this point, and they're slowly making their way towards you. As you pull out your cross, you see it twitch, even from this distance. I'm getting confirmation on something. One moment, please. How deeply does Rufus truly believe?
It is absolutely deep enough to like be something that he actually wants people to like embrace. It's not so deep that he can pick up a truth faith weapon and not be hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Like he truly believes that there's something there. However, like he has said before, that something doesn't really care about their kind. However, if he can help other people, he will do everything in his power with that particular teaching.
But does he believe in a higher power?
Yes.
Do you approach?
Yes, he will steadily walk toward him as he's just, I assume, just opened a random thing and started reading out of it.
Are you ignoring the creatures? Because they don't seem to be affected at all.
Yeah, he's ignoring the creatures.
So the
Stupidly, but yeah.
As you're doing this, the closest one will start to go in your direction. But your focus is on the demon. And you can see it twitch again, and as you keep talking, it shakes its head and appears to be either in pain or it is affected somehow. You don't know how much, but it's certainly affected.
Good.
So who's doing
Yeah.
what? As that exchange is happening.
Zep's gonna say fuck the chemistry bullshit and aim for the demon.
Okay. It's distracted, so it's not even going to attempt to avoid anything.
Come on, Zep, you can do better than that.
Come on, Zep, give me a
5.
13. 5. Okay. Is anyone else firing? At the demon. Okay, so you two are you two firing at the creatures?
Whichever are closest to Rufus.
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and give me those rolls. They are not going to be dodging either.
It's composure firearms, right?
Dexterity.
Ah.
Three.
Okay. The bullets just sink into them. There's little splashes of that same black ooze that splashes out. But that's it. The tendrils near the spots they got hit flail. And the eyes turn and all focus on you. All dozens of them on this thing. And then it doesn't even turn, it just starts moving in that direction of you guys. There's about 4 or 5 of them now.
Oh,
Anybody have access to fire or something?
I left all my matches back at the church.
So you two have fired. Peter is going to run forward and try to swipe at these things, although he's very hesitant to get his claws into them. He got 4. Okay. And the first one, as soon as his fingers tear into it, they seem to stop, and there's heavy resistance, but he does eventually power through it, and it just spills like liquid. And the demon is just staring at Rufus now. What would y'all like to do next?
And
Let's go and take another shot at the demon.
Okay.
Rufus is gonna make sure that Zep has a clear line of sight, because he absolutely would have seen the bullet hole, and B, keep on approaching with the knife out at this point, like tucked inside the Bible.
Another 5.
And
You were saying?
if he gets close enough, he's gonna try to like shank him, but that's assuming that it doesn't run.
It looks like it's going to. Getting up and starting to back away. Are you going to attempt to stop him somehow?
Yes.
What would you like to do?
I can try to compel him. Probably isn't going to work, but I can try to compel it.
He didn't seem to be affected by your presence powers. Doesn't seem to be working on him. He is much more affected by what you were saying and what you were holding.
That's fair. Then, as like along with the sermon, at some point he would just say, "And just like what you are, you run away from anything that causes problems for you. Of course, you won't stop and fight us. You want to destroy and cause chaos, stand here and do so? Or are you weak? And are you... Well, you just basically go on like a tirade of trying to berate the thing.
Life is just going to scream, aim for the knees.
I don't suppose vampires would be considered living flesh, would they?
No. Not technically.
Is that the only thing you're going to do to try and stop him from running?
I mean, unless if I run up to him literally and try to tackle him, which isn't going to go well.
No.
I don't really have a whole lot.
I'm just asking. Because he's backing up now as you approach. So we'll leave you two. Zep fired. Uriel and Serga, are you firing on the creature again?
Yeah, I mean that's all I really can do at this point.
I need to ask. So
Yep.
well, there's
Yep.
3 other creatures.
Whichever one is closest or approaching. I dropped a dice. I apologize.
I'm going to continue aiming for whichever one is closest and moving towards Rufus.
They're all just
he seems to
kind
be
of,
doing something.
they're all kind of coming forward at this point now, but the closest one is fine.
Question for the storyteller: were we all given radios, or was it just Rufus?
Nope, you can grab radios.
Okay.
You could have grabbed radios, that's fine.
Okay. Not going to impact this, but maybe next. Oh, okay. 4 on a messy crit.
Okay.
Sag over here.
Your shot goes wide. Uriel, you have a sense of paranoia coming across. Those eyes are staring at you. They're seeing you. They know the cracks and the webs and everything that's wrong.
Uriel will hiss out, "Quit staring at me!" and take their shot.
Okay. Same as before, the bullet sinks in and it splashes that black ichor. And Peter will go do another one. Ooh, not good. He will hit a different one. So, next round. That demon is bolting. Its eyes are not leaving the cross, and it looks like it's grimacing in pain. And then it bolts.
Now I have something. As it goes to bolt, because I have pulled this up before and I actually got specifics. No, not that one. Where is it? Okay. It is technically Fata Morgana. I don't have to see them and they don't have to see me. So he's going to use that if it turns around. See if there is a potential that they could actually be affected. Bright shining cross behind it. Will require a rouse check, which is not yet a problem. And I passed it. So, would you believe me if I said I got the same roll as I got with the sermon roll? I can take another picture.
I would.
Except technically this is one's better because I have an extra crit. So it absolutely is there. Whether or not they disbelieve it is on them, though.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do this?
Rufus doesn't want him to run away. So yes, because that is the most reckless thing and it asserts dominance over this thing. So yeah. He's still dealing with that.
Okay. So, it does that. And it just stops and shrieks. And this is something deep and otherworldly. And it just bites down into the core of you and leaves you all shaken. And then it is just going to start babbling in that same language that was grating to the senses. And the ground around you starts to shake.
Yay!
The walls around you begin to ooze that same black ichor. And there's dozens of eyes popping out of it.
We're fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
I would like you all to give me composure and resolve.
Right.
Five.
You're muted.
3.
That'd be 6 on a crit.
Zep in life, you have never been so terrified in your life. You are practically paralyzed with fear. This is not something from this world. This is nightmares made real. Uriel, you are paralyzed in fear for a moment, and that paranoia bites even deeper. But you shake yourself enough to where you can move. Rufus, you feel the fear, but that reckless nature of yours is able to brush it aside.
That sounds about right.
And it starts to just walk now. It's not running. It's not trying to get away. It is just going to walk past you.
Rufus would at least like to try to swipe at it. I assume it's not going to stop regardless.
How are you doing this? With just swiping out with your hand, swiping out with the knife?
Yeah, with a knife.
As you go to grab for it, your hand just is erupting in that ichor. It's almost dripping, and almost actually reminds you of when you bleed from your issues. It's bleeding from those areas, but it's the black ichor, and it's just dripping onto your book.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop. He would just whatever, and it's already ruined. Potentially.
You can try and roll.
Yeah. Would you like me to use strength or dexterity?
Dexterity.
Cool, I got one.
It just brushes your hand aside. And the slickness, just, you drop the dagger from the amount of wet in your hands. I feel
Rose got
safe
it.
to say at this point you all take 1 aggravated willpower damage.
You're welcome.
Because it shrieks again. And that soul-wrenching fear sets in again. And the eyes lock on to every single one of you. And they are coating the wall at this point. And Peter is just not moving. Utterly petrified.
Uriel is going to reach down for their walkie-talkie and just yell into it, I need someone with some fucking fire around the side of the building now!
As you go to grab for it, it's also oozing that black ichor.
Can I also grab the pager and send help to the Thin Bloods, who are probably still in the opera house, just patrolling?
Same thing.
Oh. It'll send message.
No response. It just continues to walk. And as it passes you at this point, that flushed red, is deepened. Its face is almost like the color of blood at this point. Even if it wasn't at the start of this.
Nice.
And it just walks away.
Would you be mad if Rufus followed it and berated it the entire time until a certain point? Because, yeah. From a distance, mind you.
Give me strength and athletics.
Oh, this is going to go great. No.
You can't move.
Cool.
Your
What would I?
poor shoes are covered in that ichor that is keeping you to the ground.
And they're brand new too. What would I have had to roll to be able to move?
At least a 3 or 4.
Oh, so crit. Cool.
Yeah. No one has tried moving yet, so it didn't come up.
He's still gonna yell at it.
You can continue to yell at it. It won't do anything. But eventually, it's out of sight. And then everything starts to recede once it's gone for a while.
Will there be anything left?
Are you waiting to find out?
Depends on how close it is to sunrise.
It's getting close. Are the rest of you?
No. You kidding?
You better believe. Yes. My van's just right over there. It's fine.
I might want some of that liquid for handing off to some thin bloods, but
Uriel will snarl at you if you even try to move towards it.
So regains his senses. He'll probably stick around for a little bit just to make sure Rufus gets to his van in time.
And at this point, you can actually hear the people leaving the building. The performance has ended. Uriel, you don't hear any more music. And if you stick around for another 10 or 15 minutes or so, Charlotte comes bursting around the corner. From a back entrance, so she's coming around the other way.
Are our things actually still like ruined or dirty with the ichor?
Yes. It has receded from the buildings. There's no more eyes everywhere. But the things it touched, the damage it caused, it was real.
Okay.
Like, there is darker staining on the walls. There is... Might look in some of the places where the larger eyes were, like some of the brick got damaged. Like, it was real.
Okay. He's just worried about if he needs new shoes again.
Yes.
And as far as the book is concerned, he doesn't really care about that. He'll go get another one.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the
That's not a good
damages
one.
it caused were real.
Retrieving his knife and seeing Charlotte. Good news and bad news.
What happened?
I need a shower.
I need a new religion.
Yes, I think so.
I don't think that he's going to want anything to do with demons anymore. That's the good thing.
So many eyes.
Maybe killing them.
Yes, the bad thing is might have made a potential immortal enemy.
That's probably not good.
I'm sure it's fine for short term.
Probably gonna try again.
And if we're lucky, he'll be dead in a couple of days if the reports stay true.
The sooner the better. Nain told me what happened. We're wiping the cameras here.
Good.
That's probably good.
Did inside? Did you guys feel the building shake?
Something happened.
Still trying to piece together what actually happened and what was something it made us thought happened.
We felt
Think
something.
happened.
It wasn't bad.
Oh, something tells me it was all real.
We saw it on the cameras.
Should we collect
Including the
this
eyes?
system?
Mm-hmm.
I was a good, diligent little Tremere. I should probably collect some samples and see if holy water or fire works better on this ichor.
Agreed.
Uriel just kind of looks down at themselves. I think I've got enough in my
All
shoes.
of you.
I think I've got enough in my shoes to constitute a solid test subject.
And there is actually 4 dark smears on the ground where those creatures were. That's the only thing that's left.
Try to get whatever's there in my messenger bag.
You gonna let it ruin your bag? Does somebody have a water bottle?
No.
Why would we have a water bottle?
No, I mean, like, is there like a plastic water bottle lying around or something?
You're in an alley. I'm sure if you look in the trash cans, you'll find something.
I guess I'm already gross enough. Fine. Uriel will go digging for a bottle.
You find one?
We'll try and scoop some off of their shoes and off of the alleyway and get it into the bottle.
It's tacky. Like drying. I'm sure you can picture many things.
I'll say spray paint.
I was going to say like tacky ink or blood or something like that.
A custard, maybe?
Feels like partially congealed blood and I don't like it. Ugh.
Is there enough in the shirt that Life is wearing that he has to wring it out later?
The shirt's probably not going to come clean. But if you wanted samples, there's enough on your clothes that you could try.
I'll just rip off the dirtiest sleeve and just like wring it into the bottle.
It's not liquid.
Oh, then just
It's
flick
seeped
it
into the
off as
clothes.
much as
It's
possible.
not a liquid you can squeeze out. Have you ever tried to squeeze out like mud from clothing or blood from clothing?
Yeah,
It doesn't.
yeah.
It's going to become daylight soon. You're all welcome to stay at my place across the street. I will have someone take care of this.
Much appreciated.
You can be out sun, but I don't know if I want people to see me like this.
Hence the you're welcome across the street. The crowd mostly is gone now.
Thank you for your hospitality.
That was an eventful evening.
Apparently.
Did not expect it. I learned some things though. That was fun.
And you're gonna learn more when we talk tomorrow night.
And you guys
Kind of.
see a vehicle pull up in front of the alley. That's Lawrence. If you would like a ride. Try not to ruin the upholstery.
Sure.
Sure.
Right. And Rufus will actually just take off his shoes and throw them in the dumpster. I'll take off the socks when I'm over there.
I'm sure it's fine. They are leather.
Still.
At least it's not caustic.
And you all get in the vehicle. Who is staying at the chateau and who is going elsewhere?
Staying at Charlotte's.
Double set Charlotte's too.
Yeah, if I can get a shower, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm. The rooms have showers.
Yeah,
And she has specific rooms on the inside of the structure with no windows for Kindred specifically.
I'll join everyone in staying at the nice place that is safe.
Yes, there is 2 per room.
I call Yuri.
I mean, 2 per floor is what I meant. So separate rooms, but 2 per floor.
Sentiment still stands. I call Yuri.
Uriel just kind of shrug.
Life and Zap get stuck on the 2nd floor. Or 3rd floor. Let's see, we're all...
Could
Fine was up.
Hmm?
What's fine was up.
So you're all deposited into your rooms. You are... They are luxury rooms. Probably some of the best places you've ever stayed. And you are able to clean up, compose yourselves, figure out what you need to do, but you don't have much time before the day sleep. So what are some final things you would like to do?
Make certain my thin bloods made it out alive.
Yeah, we weren't staying around for that shit.
Fair.
Sorry, boss, but not even for you.
Yeah, I didn't expect it. Just sends happy emoji. You're okay. Through an actual phone.
Uriel will send a text to their ghoul, not expecting an answer or anything, just a, hey, you might want to stay away from downtown from a little bit. There was a little bit of a ruckus tonight. We're still investigating.
Okay. Zap or Rufus?
Rufus will send a message to Robinson. Whatever you hear about what happened is probably an understatement. That's why I didn't want you involved. I'm fine, though.
Immediately. Oh, good. I'm so glad. We had reports of a small earthquake?
We'll talk.
Let me know when. I'll be free.
We'll do. When we talk, I'll have some things for you to look into for me.
Okay.
Zep is going to text C. He's going to say, some new thin bloods in town. Don't know if they showed up yet, but they're here with some... Not sure what he is, but don't really trust him.
One of the gang had eyes on them Wasn't sure what was going on. Should we meet them?
Not sure if they'll turn up, but we should be wary of them.
Meet and greet, but not a welcome to the family. Got it.
Very much, yeah.
And that is where we will leave you all for the day sleep. The game ran much longer than anticipated, but it was a fun one.
We were invested.
A very fun one. So, thank you all for joining us. There'll be spoilers soon. Yes, I know very little about Demon the Fallen. I didn't have sheets made. I just kind of rolled with things. Things are probably done wrong. Feel free to comment and let me know what I did wrong, as long as you do it nicely. We had fun, though. Like, follow, subscribe, share, comment. Let us know what you liked, what you didn't like, what we could have done better, what I did wrong. Follow our links to social medias where you can join our Discord, where you can do the exact same thing and ask other questions or figure things out about us or our characters. You can go to Dice Legion, get discounted dice, for those random D10 rolls you have to roll, which happened a lot tonight. But we get some kickback for it, and you save some money. So what's wrong with that? I can't think of anything else, and if I'm missing things, that's fine. Spoilers now. Questions, comments, concerns?
Many concerns. I can't stick around too long because it's almost 1:45.
I know, that's why I was trying to wrap
I can
things
stick
up.
around for a couple minutes.
So we'll go through your stuff first.
Yeah. Many concerns.
As there should be.
Many concerns.
Would you like to vocalize any of these?
Mostly right now I'm just trying to puzzle out how to deal with the ooze things.
They're dead.
Well, yeah, but if we're gonna run into this problem again, there's gonna be more of them.
How often do you think you're gonna encounter a demon?
Considering how much Rufus fucked with it, I don't trust that we're never gonna see it again.
I'm sure it's fine.
Nothing is ever fine with us.
If you were curious, I took miniaturized versions of Shoggoth as the outsiders.
Gotcha.
That part I got. Among the best. Not the absolute best, but they are among the best ones to pick.
It was fun. I was looking them up earlier and I was like, ooh, that's the thing. Anything else, Buttons?
Not at this point. Yeah, big issue. Demons. Love it.
Not a turn I expected to take in this chronicle, but I love it. From anyone else?
So with the, what was it?
I will actually be back in 1 second. I need to throw clothes in the dryer, which I meant to do like 2 hours ago. So I'll be able to hear, but I'll be right back.
So with the wave of mutilation power that the demon tried to use on Rufus, the Wicca doesn't really say anything about supernatural beings, just about living. But in the Earthbound book, it says it affects demons as well. So I assume with vampires would also work, but it only would do the mental effects rather than the mental and physical.
Oh, it's fine. Rufus probably was going to be mostly okay, sort of. Depending on exactly what he had to roll. Because apparently when it counts, Rufus can roll really well.
Yep.
Because 11 twice.
Yep.
In close succession.
That was very impressive. I am going to go ahead and pop off. I'll see y'all. I'll see Serga tomorrow. I'll see the rest of you maybe Thursday.
Have a good night.
Adios.
But yeah, so is life second guessing demons now?
A little. He at least will read the Bible from the hotel a little bit tonight, at least.
Yeah. That's probably not a bad thing.
Just thinking about, like, would it be a good idea to get a new hobby?
Yes. That answer is yes. Will life get a new hobby? We'll find out.
Maybe he'll become a noodle connoisseur.
I doubt it. But maybe. So yeah, that was certainly different and definitely fun for me. I don't know about you two.
I helped plot this, so yes.
See, you can kind of do it.
He did. Nan and I have been planning this for a while now, actually. All of my
That's okay.
concerning and random questions.
That's okay. There will be concerning and random questions that come up later for mine.
Oh boy.
For Nain. And it's mainly going to be dealing with the rest of Steven's arc.
Okay.
I really am glad you guys enjoyed this one. I don't often see you that invested, and I love it. Serga, I am not trying to deny your character what you want them to do. It was just this is what demons are. This is what an earthbound demon is. Especially.
If you're not sure, earthbound demons are essentially demons who are zero humanity.
Yes. They can possess mortals when there's enough faith involved, which is why it's random. But generally takes place around this time, meaning that's kind of just when the festival/parade thing happens. So that's why that happened. And just every once in a while someone has there's enough belief built up that it takes a host who fanatically believes in them, and then they burn through them in a few days or more if they use their powers extensively.
So they might be burned through tomorrow.
Yes. That's why the face got like it did.
Good. Thank goodness.
So the above table, this was literally like a one night problem. Short term.
Unless life decides to follow through on his cult, at which point the demon could get more faith.
Yes, don't do that.
I mean, you did kind of anger them, so that would be a very bad idea if life is still friends with you. Or working with you.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad did Rufus piss it off?
Oh, real bad.
So like at 11.5.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now, I don't remember. Do they remember what happens once they burn through their host?
Yes.
Okay. I thought so. I just couldn't 100% remember. So yeah.
They might forget if they ever get sent back to hell, but as long as they're in the reliquary, they can retain their memories.
Oh, good. Just find his reliquary. You're fine.
You don't think that Rufus is actually going to try to do that now?
Well, he doesn't know.
Right, but if we ever figure out that's a thing, yes, he absolutely will.
I mean, life is probably going to try to find out how to get rid of it. Because he's like, oh, this is awful.
You true
Why
faith
would
it
I-
back to hell.
Yeah, send it back. Don't want any more.
Kindred
He
can't
still has-
really tap into true faith, though.
That is true.
Closest you can get is Golconda, and that's not the same thing.
Yep.
Time to send the church.
However, Rufus has a legitimate church that he's making.
That does not worship demons.
Yeah.
It just touches on this.
Yes.
I love that sits right in the background, visible the whole time.
Yes. But yeah, that's why Rufus is like, something is there. They just hate us.
Mm-hmm. And that's the only reason your words affected it. Like, you didn't tap into true faith, but you believed in something enough that it wasn't just empty words.
Yeah.
Basically just enough to piss it off and irritate it and cause discomfort.
Let's be real here. He might have like accidentally slipped into some Nodus bullshit at some point. He was getting very invested.
That's fine. What could go wrong? Certainly not the audio feed that was pulled from the cameras.
Yeah, it's fine. It's more so like the beginning of it. That's in there somewhere, sort of, right?
Sure. In front of Peter, no less.
I would assume that Serga has not seen the Book of Nod.
I still need to read it.
It's interesting.
It is interesting. There's a lot in there that, like, I can understand, like, canonically why people dispute it. So, but yeah, no. Probably something to the effect of, like, on the seventh day, blah, 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 blah. And then there were two, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then went on to a little thing about Abel, and he was like, oh shit. Arcane and Abel, and he was like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, because you saw the peach fuzz on him.
Yes. I told you he has hair, it's just not much.
His tail has more hair than the body.
His nose has more hair than his body.
So, questions about NPCs or things that happened tonight other than the demon?
Is Charlotte actually going to tell Kat?
Charlotte wasn't the one threatening to tell Kat. Nain was.
Oh, okay.
Will Nain tell Kat now?
He might. I'll have to make a roll on that one.
That's okay. That was a big enough thing of, hey, by the way, we may or may not have taken care of one of these. there was a reason why we didn't want to bring you into it, because that would have been like level the entire shit. It was for the good of everyone, because that was where Rufus was going.
Oh, Cat absolutely would have done that. There would have.
He actually had.
There would have been a different earthquake.
Yeah, that's why he had a legitimate reason why not to call her.
Mm-hmm.
Life doesn't know. Life doesn't know that Cat is like a Koldun.
He does not.
Koldun.
There's been alluding to it, but I don't think he knows outright.
Let's be honest here. Rufus probably only knows what that is in a very broad sense of the term. Therefore,
however,
new kindred, not so much.
You did roll a crit a while back that you know that there are Zemitzi who touch on demonic teachings. Notes, people. But no, you did learn that at one point. You just don't know specifics or anything like that.
So yeah. We can talk to Kat if you want to now. And if she's mad at Rufus, she's mad at Rufus. I don't care. It was for the good of the city, so you didn't get exposed.
Are you going to attempt to frame this on Artemis?
If he can figure out how to logically do it, then he absolutely would. It's just, why would she bring that about?
That's fair. I was just curious.
So if Dengle can figure out logically why Artemis would bring that about, then yes. Because like Rufus said, Kat's not stupid.
No. She doesn't have a super amount of intelligence, but she's also just not stupid.
Yeah. She's also rather wise.
Yup.
Which is the part that
bothers me. She's got 3 intelligence, 3 wits. So yeah, she's not stupid.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why Rufus I gotta figure out how to frame this shit right before we even go anywhere near this thing.
Did you all like Nain tonight?
Which one? I don't know. Not really.
Nain the Kindred.
Yeah.
Got to see some high level powers that we won't see in games for a while.
Correct.
More squirrels.
Squirrel army.
I'm not even mad at it, to be honest with you. What did the squirrel say to Rufus?
What did you say to it?
I hope you're staying safe.
Oh, as safe as you.
So no, got it.
Perfect.
Yes.
And Rufus wouldn't know.
Nope.
It's so for the Ravnos, we have a bloodline that actually takes away animalism as one of their disciplines. Rufus has that bloodline.
Do you know where the link to that is? I have not been able to find it.
I will find it and I will send it back over to you, and then I will pin it.
Thank you. I'm gonna add it to the Trello board because I don't think we haven't done that yet.
Yeah. And I think we've got another one on there that we came up with that I don't remember.
I added the True Bruja and the Blood of the Old Clan.
Okay.
It was just the Ravnos one I didn't do. And then there's a bunch of ones that there's an idea or two down for.
Yeah. Like La Sombra.
Yeah. And the 7 Salubri ones.
Yes. Which that one's difficult to figure out, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'll find it and I'll send it back over to you.
Okay. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah, Rufus has no animalism.
And will never have animalism.
Nope.
As a matter of fact, he dislikes animals to the extent of he made his ghoul get rid of her dog.
Yeah.
Which is the Jack Russell Terrier in Atlanta.
Yep. AKA Tori's alarm system.
Yes.
Is this why you are following all the dogs?
No.
Oh,
That
no,
is-
that's something else.
Yeah, that's alluding to the gangrel that are leaving.
You guys saw one, I think, right before you joined.
Yes, I believe Zep specifically saw one.
Yep.
So yeah. I wonder what next game is going to be.
Clean up.
Clean up. There's a meeting right there too.
Meeting,
Probably.
clean up, wrap up, figure out the fuck is happening.
How to kill a demon?
Demon's dead, don't worry about it. You'll find out burned out husks tomorrow.
Find a conspiracy to frame Artemis for the demon. Depending on the guy's financials, we could link it back to the casino at the very least.
Which guy's financials?
The husks. Assuming they can actually identify it.
Dental records.
It's been burned with unholy fire from the inside out.
Who's missing a person?
There's a lot of missing people.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
So yeah, lots of things to think on, but at least you'll have a couple weeks to do it.
Yeah, I've got a lot of figuring out to do, don't I? As far as stuff on my end.
Send me questions and we'll talk. For anyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll figure shit out. I think I forgot to say a date on the tickets that you got. They will be 1 week out.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot how you deal with aggravated willpower damage.
You have to interact
a
with
pain.
touchstones and actually help them with things.
Is this going to be easy for Zep?
I apologize about the disco going on in my background right now. I've got a bulb burning out.
Ah.
I think I'm
But
gonna
yeah.
head out. Sorry.
Have a good night.
You're good.
Good night. And actually, I think that's a good time to wrap it up. So thanks for joining us, everybody. You have a good one, and I hope you enjoyed the game.